Test, test. Testing. We be testing all day and all night, and it's a test. And it's a test. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back, Ramsey. We're back, Laboon. Laboon. Ladies and gentlemen, Laboon. It's time to start a new game. Who do I delete? The last No Death No Bonfire? I'll delete this one. I'll delete this failed one. I failed. I failed, and now I will succeed as we start a new quest. What's up, Doc?
You've seen it.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Doc. Like, we're starting a new game. You know, part of me was like, I was thinking about doing like a different kind of stream, tier list sketches, but it's been a few days, and I'm like, damn, I really just want to play. I want to play Dark Souls, you know? The Kid Bless. Oh, yeah. You know, maybe I should actually read. Hi, Gamertag 50. Tag 50. Isn't that the name? Oh, the Kid. No, I just call you the Kid. Bless is pretty good, too, though. Bless is pretty good, too.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Rune level 1 challenge. What is that?
Your face. The face.
What are runes? What is that? Elden Ring? Thanks, Gamertag.
It's an undead.
Thanks. Gamertag and the Kid. Supporting the sketches. Dude, the Balloon Boy sketch really took off on YouTube, and I'm going to be able to monetize my YouTube, and that's kind of a huge deal for me. I might be able to make a living off making videos after all these years. After all these years. No death, no fire. That's my dream. It's my dream too. I've been making videos since high school. I'm 32. Though I haven't been grinding at it the whole time. No death, no fire, one big. Let's put one space here. So that we know. So that we know. Ah. Well, the Kid, I don't know how to build it with streaming. I don't know how to build a community with streaming. Streaming to me, this is like a bonus thing that I'm trying out.
Here's
You know?
your reward.
Yeah, I've been doing. You're right. Filming weddings is way different though. You too, Lord? Trying to make that money off the content. Well, see, I make sketches, which is different from making it from streaming. Graduating in a couple of years, don't know if you should go to college or not. Well, you got a couple years to figure it out. I would say don't go to college undecided. So if you can't decide, then wait. Wait until you decide. Wait until you decide. Because otherwise, you have potential to waste a lot of money. To Kid, I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. I mean, weddings are like boring. Honestly, editing gaming content to me would also, like, I'm not really doing that. Making sketches is the only thing I truly love doing. But I
All
could start
people come here
editing
for the
together
same
gaming
reason.
stuff. I should
To
be doing
break
this on
the
a separate
curse.
channel.
You're
Right?
no different, I should
Well,
think.
bit. Thanks, Ash. We make
Doesn't
short live action
stand a
anime, video game, and
chance.
horror stuff.
Well, you
sounds
never
awesome.
know.
Nah, Seth. I'm just trying to eat it without dying or using a bonfire. Dude, Lord, exactly. Editing weddings is brutal. I'll tell you that. Especially if you're the one who filmed the wedding. If you film a wedding and then have to edit it, that means you have to watch all the speeches 2 times. And I'm telling you, when you don't care about the people there, when it's not your family, it's really boring the first time. And then when you're watching it again on your computer, and you have to go through every moment to make sure the sound is right, that gets pretty brutal. At least gaming content would be my own content, you know? At least. Thanks, Creamy. I think I got it too. I was actually practicing Watcher and Defender, and I'm going in with a new strategy. I'm going to have a shield this time, and I'm pretty confident. Yeah, editing your own talking head. I mean, I don't know. As I've streamed, I've had a few moments where I was like, if I was making clips, I would clip that. I've had a few of those moments. But again, I really just don't feel like making a whole new page for it. And I don't know if I would ever put it on this TikTok. Maybe I would. You know, the interesting thing about TikTok is that you can kind of put whatever content you want on your own TikTok page, and they're really good at only showing people what they want to see. So if I put gaming content, like the people who watch the sketches, they might not necessarily be served with my gaming content. TikTok might be smart enough to know the difference, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's kill this guy. Good old murder the shopkeeper. How many times have we done this? How many times has
Curses
this
upon you,
man
enough of this!
Too many deaths he's had.
You won't get...
Come out here, shopkeeper. We got him. We got him. That's probably the most undeserved sweet victory of all time. It's probably the most undeserved. We gotta go in a short time. Well, thanks for popping in. Alright, we officially hit 3 viewers on Twitch. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need that 3 viewer average to become an affiliate. Listen, and I'm at 2.9.
Is this conversation about
Get on over to
overthrowing
Twitch
the
if you're a
Is this
TikToker.
conversation about overthrowing the government? Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
Okay. I figure that long form, short form, and streaming are 3 totally different audiences. That's so true. That's so true. I got the short form audience. And I'm trying to be like, okay, anyone in this short form audience, if you also like to stream, and I do it 2 days a week, you know? Hell yeah, Nick, the guts build, love it. Love the guts build. I'm gonna have to start over with long form content though now. My shorts finally popped off enough that I can monetize my YouTube, and now I just need to make some long form bangers. And then maybe, just maybe, I can live off this. Maybe, just maybe. Thanks, Ethan. Let's go kill the Dragon Rider. Oh, I forgot to, important. important stuff here. Is the volume just low? Alright, it is normal. 2 million from one short, yeah. 60K on YouTube with shorts, trying to figure out how many would want to watch long form. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. Like your thumbnail and just how good the video is. That's a really tough conversion to make. But Balloon Boys got 10 million views on shorts. So that kind of is a life-changing amount because now I can monetize it. But again, yeah, it's really difficult to get people to click on something. I'm good at making people watch stuff once it's been served to them. Getting them to click on it, that's a whole different thing. Maybe I can get it eventually. Yeah, dude, these big nights are really fun to farm, for sure. And then you always think, Ethan, with like, when you're trying to get watch time on YouTube, it's always like, if you can get one of those like long videos, you know? Like imagine making a video, like I was thinking about making a video about my journey to Despawning in this game. Like video essays. Video essays are that's a good one. If you can make a good video essay. So I might like slowly start working on one once my channel's monetized, just because the payoff would be so high. Have you noticed how your video about IRL following has gained more traction this week for some reason? Video about IRL following. Comments, responding to the comments. Oh, the social media one. Well, everything's got more traction because the Balloon Boys video popped. So I didn't notice that in specific. But yeah. That's not bad. 5 minutes with 35K, you're good, I think. That's 4K, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely doable. But I'm going to be monetized through shorts now. So I'm not really worried about that, but still just watch time in general for money. Don't want to touch that ground, Greeny. Yo, I'm so hype about aluminum. I'm so hype about it. I got money from TikTok. Let's go for a minute. 3, 4, 5, 6. Flawless victory. Yeah, exactly, Lord Swift. Like, I'm thinking about... That's what I'm thinking about. It's still going to be a few more days, or a bit, till I'm actually monetized, but... I'm thinking about how I'm going to actually transition my content around.
My name is Lycia. I have come
Isn't it
to
just
spread
don't
the
use
art
the
of
hub or you're
miracles,
going
a
for
practice
all?
of which
just
I am a
because.
disciple.
No, it's
I can see
it's all
that
for
you are
Marcus.
well suited to
Can't
comprehend
use any
but the cost of
bonfires.
it.
You can light the hub bonfire, but you can't rest at it. You're just not allowed to rest. All right, aluminum. Good luck.
I'd heard
Great
awful
call.
rumors about the king, gone, the earth, ravaged.
Thanks,
The burden
Rudentune,
on
and I
the
hope you
people
mean
weighs heavy.
you lost her. I hope you don't
I
mean
fear
you lost
that
her
by now.
in the sense
Why
that
did I?
she's dead.
Do I need any other reason than
But
my
I'm
preceptor
sure she
always
would be very
said this
confused
art,
by Balloon
and
Boys.
such is my. No need for miracles.
Dude, I forgot to light the fire at Majula, so
The
I feel like my
gods
homeward
frown
bone is
upon
actually
such
going
souls.
to take me back to things betwixt. Let's see. Let's see. It did. Brought me all the way back here. Alright. I forgot to light that fire in Majula. That's fine. Good evening, Mushlove. Mushlove? Much love, one love. By the way, TikTok, you can head on over to Twitch. I actually have a phone number on the Twitch that you can call into the stream with. This is the first time I'm doing that. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if anyone's actually going to call in. I don't know if it's going to work. But I did it. I put a phone number up on the screen. Official announcement.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
It could prove to be a very dumb idea. But I did it. Confident about this run. I feel like this is going to be the one. For those of you who don't know, this is my third attempt. My third attempt on stream. Thanks, Lord. People can watch where they want to watch. Just saying. Just saying the Twitch is available and technically better. Technically better for me. Some people like watching vertical, though. Actually, interestingly enough, I think YouTube just implemented vertical live streaming, but I'm not streaming on YouTube. Because I don't want to scare away all the sketch people. People who are following me in sketch, and they're like, what is this gaming thing? Whereas TikTok, I don't really care. TikTok, I'm just glad there's 56 people here, you know? Good evening, Tuckman.
Are you or Bear? I will take. Go on. Here, King.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
Bearer of the. For me, you will never.
Yeah. Dude, every time I
Seek
stream
those whose
video games
names
on
are
YouTube, I've lost
unutterable.
subscribers.
The four
Because it would come up
endowed
on their
with
thing.
immense souls.
Yeah, I got 56. Well, now
Their
it's 43 on
souls will
TikTok.
serve as beacons.
Because, like, people are coming to the
Once you
TikTok
have
through the
found
sketches, and then they're just clicking on
Return
the
here
video,
to me,
clicking on the
so
little
that hope will
icon,
not fade away.
and then they're like, what the hell is this? Like, this guy's playing video games? I've played a lot of them. I've not played all of them.
Is that a here to see love? However,
But this is the one I've been streaming. Pretty constantly and consistently. Thanks, Tuck. Thanks, Tuck, man. I think the No Death No Bonfire is mostly a Dark Souls 2 thing, because it's the only one with consumable heals. Although I'm sure people have done it in other games. I'm sure people have done it. Okay. Give me that 12 strength.
Is this conversation
Is that right?
about overthrowing the government?
Is that right? Oh, one up here. Down here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I could do even more. Let's see that. Let's roll with that. That's a move. That's a move right there. Okay. Do you unlock anything in the other games? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. This one you get rings that make your weapons invisible. If you complete this. No, Lord. I've gotten like some random things reaching out to me, but I don't think they were right for what cheese braid is. Yeah, YouTube's weird about streaming, so I'm just kind of like not doing it. At least on Twitch, I know that people come there for gaming. I've gotten like offers, but they've all been stupid offers in terms of brands for cheese braid. Like, it'll be like we don't pay you money, but you'll get a percentage of the sales if they use your promo code. It's really not worth putting up a stupid ad. wanted me to put their names Lucky Dragons in the video. And I might do it, just because they're a small company and I like board games. Yeah. I also feel like if I put TikTok Shop at the bottom, no one's going to watch whatever the hell it is. But then I'm like, maybe I can... Maybe if I sold my own silly product through TikTok Shop, I can do an on-brand shopping thing. Like if I sold a Tiny Cheese Man or a Cheese Man... Yeah. I think that would be the way. I think if I was selling some other stupid product that had nothing to do with Cheese Parade, I think people would be like, oh. But if I was selling like a Cheese Man product, people would be like, what the hell? TikTok Shop for Cheese Parade purposes. The Lord, I can look it up in my head. Because at the beginning the lady says, perhaps you've seen it in a dream. So I like to make up that kind of thing. Mic audio not as loud on Twitch. I'll fix it right now. I think I did make it quieter. Hello, hello. Oh, you know what? I just made the computer sound. Alright. I lowered the computer sound, so I think the mix should be better now. Oh no, you know what? I see that it's actually lower. Hold up. Test, 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 test. Hello. Oh, I think that's like clipping now. All right. That's going to be as good as it gets. We're back. Yeah, I would love to do something silly with the TikTok Shop like that, but my fear... Thanks, guys. Yeah, the computer sound was too high. My fear is that... people just see TikTok Shop at the bottom of the screen and they just immediately scroll up because nobody wants to be sold anything. So, you know. In that sense, that's why I don't want to do a TikTok Shop video. Watching me on Twitch, talking on TikTok, this is ideal. And for those of you who don't know on TikTok, you can see... Paul, thanks for the heart. I don't know if I saw that. You can see the TikTok chat from the Twitch. Fancy little addition. Oh, dude, I definitely swap past the shop ads, Tuckman. As soon as I think I'm being sold stuff, I'm out. I'm out. Don't sell me stuff. We're chopping. We're just chopping away here. But I will say the Minute Plus Creator Fund. I got some money for Balloon Boys. I got some money, and it was my first taste. My first taste of making money off content. Oh, shit. Let's not die. This would be... Oh, my God. It would actually be so stupid to die here. No, 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 no. See, that's interesting. I've been streaming on Mondays and Thursdays. Hold up. Dude, these guys... This is the most they've ever... Oh, my God. I think it was my absolute refusal to... This is Dark Souls 2. How do I come up with the crazy ideas? Well, thanks for following me, Lord. I listen to stock music. Thanks, Tuckman. Thanks for the sell on Twitch and also the support in me getting that bag. I got to go to bed. I don't need to go to bed. I have this vitamin D here, and I have this water. Those dark circles under my eyes, they'll be gone in no time. But I'm serious. Listen to stock music for ideas. For sketch ideas, stock music. I'm making a Balloon Boys trailer. I'm just listening to trailer stock music on repeat. This guy. This guy with his bombs. Am I right? Am I right, Raw? Thanks, Jake. The balloon skit has been the most successful skit that I've ever made in my life. To the point where it's having real effects and changing my life. You know, not that much, but in the right direction. Yeah, you listen, put on a stock song, close your eyes, and ask yourself, what would this go with? What would this go with? You know? What would this go with? How could I know the prisoner has the guard's balloon? Yeah, well, you know, I needed some kind of twist. That was tough. We filmed that bit on like 10 p.m. on Sunday night, and I uploaded it on Monday. It came down to the end. Came down to the last thing. 5 million shorts views off a video about a purple cat. Well, I'm curious what kind of content you make, Lord. I'm curious the type of content. All right, we definitely want that axe. We definitely want this key. And we definitely want like 5 fire bombs. That's 2,000. 3,000. One of these. And we'll just fill up on these. And take these. When you spend 10,000 with her, she gives you a ring. Ugh, I died on Monday, yeah. The giant rolling head. The rolling head killed me last time. No, it doesn't have to be in one sitting. It can be, though. It takes about 5.5 hours. I'm probably going to split it into 2. I just started this one. It's high time I pick up and move. You're embarrassed? Oh, no. Well, that's not a good sign. Currently Dark Souls 1. I like Dark Souls 1. All right, we've got the axe. We need the axe to kill these little bugs. Yeah, I'm pretty confident this is going to be the time, though. Even after I died to that head, I still died on Watcher and Defender after, so it didn't matter. But then I practiced Watcher and Defender a bunch of times, and I think I'm set. I got a new strategy. I'm going to buy a shield at one point and use a shield on them. I'm ready. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely my own worst critic. Well, you know, you want to be your worst critic while you're editing. But then hopefully, like, months later, you go back and watch it, and you're like, okay, this is pretty good. That's how I am. When I'm uploading a video, or when I finish editing it, I'm like, what is this? This is nothing. And then, like, a month later, I go back and watch it, I'm like, okay. All of the stuff that was bothering me turns out to not be real. I don't know. You forget about the tiny imperfections. You kind of forget them all. That's the creative process. That's what the creative process is all about. What do we got here? Ooh, a divine blessing. Ooh. My normal job is wedding videographer, which is like a contractor kind of thing. So I work as many weddings, not just weddings, I'll film anything, but weddings are the most lucrative in terms of like independent filming. But I had less weddings booked this year, and this Balloon Boy sketch has gotten me a little money, and I'm gonna be monetized on YouTube now. So I'm thinking I'm right on the brink of converting to full-time. Full-time with like a very cheap lifestyle, you know? Like I'll live very cheaply, but I'll be full-time YouTuber. Weddings are a wild industry. Sometimes they're huge. Sometimes you're making a ton of money, getting tons of weddings. This year, nothing. Yeah, you forget all about. I shoot with a C200. Very expensive camera. That's what I'm being filmed on right now, actually. This is a C200. It's the C200 that I own and film weddings on. Very nice camera. Yeah, I think so, Rain. I think so. Just doing that contractor life. The question is... What is the question? Can I make a video that people click on? Can I make a long form video that people actually click on? We will see. What is the Fallon show? No, I've not seen it. I have not seen the Fallon show. Contractor life, you know, well, it's hard because I'm not making a lot of money, but if YouTube works, that's technically a contractor job. Because in some ways it's easy, you know? You never have to call out. The best part of being a contractor is nobody calls you in. You never get a phone call from a boss that's like, I need you now. You never get that call, which is great. I like having nobody that can call me and tell me to be somewhere. It's all on my terms. But I also am poor. I also don't have any money. Rich in time? I did. I went straight back to No Death No Bonfire. You know what? It's just been too many days and I just wanted to play. I wanted to play. The new update for the stream is I have a call-in number. No one's going to call in, but it's possible. It's possible. One of you could, if you were feeling social. I would test it.
Well, that's a good question. When I first came into this forsaken land...
Your contract is over, effective now. No one's ever told me that. Oh, Germany. Yeah, people around the world, I'm curious how that is going to affect. Like, I think there's like, you have to pay or something. I don't know how it works. Yeah, that's what it is. You got time, but you don't got money. 6 supersonic. Enjoy your time with your girlfriend. Did this guy give me the key? All right, there it is. I don't like having to talk to these guys over and over again. I think it's annoying. That is the real cheese man back there. 100%. 100% genuine cheese man. Look at this, Javier. Oh! Alright, we're gonna try this. Did that work? No. Alright, hold on. I gotta fight this guy. Someone's calling. See, if this gets me killed, that's not gonna be cool. Oh no. Alright, wait, I'm gonna call back. Well. Okay, wait. Let's see what happens if I make the call.
Hey, what up, cheese man?
Oh, what's up? Alright, hold on. I gotta, Alright, first of all, how well can you hear me?
Actually, really good.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna kill a couple guys, and then I'm gonna figure out how the sound works.
Hell yeah, do it up, bro.
Hell yeah. Thanks for being the guinea pig.
Oh, of course, bro.
Alright, there's a guy running at me with a spear. Hold up.
Yeah, I got your stream on too, so.
Okay, so you're logged in.
Hell yeah, locked in, ready to go.
Dude, I think this phone number up here, this is gonna change everything. Twitch, does Twitch hear it? I mean, does all right, I need chats to confirm how well we can hear. What should I call you? To kid?
You can just call me Bless.
Bless. Bless. You guys hear Bless? Oh, hell yeah. All right, I did it. I figured out how to take calls.
Lit.
You know what? I think I have to lower the game audio a little so I can hear you better, though. That's going to be the trick.
Oh, that's so lit.
Hell yeah. Sell the run. What does that mean, Rue? I'm talking to the chat here.
Oh yeah, you're good, Brody.
Dude, what's your deal? What's your deal, Bless?
Shit, bro, not much. I'm 24. I started streaming like a month and a half ago. But like, I was watching you for a little bit before, cause I've been watching you for like 2.5 months, 3 months now.
Oh, damn.
I watched a couple other guys, and yeah, I was thinking for streaming for a while, but then I don't know, just watching you and a couple other people, just you're like, yo, I could do that shit too.
Yeah, what game would you stream?
Oh, dude, I'm obsessed with Soul games right now. Obsessed with them.
What games?
Soul games, like any Dark Souls, Elden Ring.
Oh, the Souls games, yeah. Yeah. Do you ever you like a challenge run guy, or just like, what do you think you would do?
So actually, just yesterday, I started my first challenge run, the run level 1.
Yeah. For what game? Which one?
And I got like halfway through it. I just beat Renala.
Wait, which game is it?
Elden
That's
Ring.
Elden Ring, yeah. Right. Yeah, Soul Level 1, you know, it actually wasn't, because if you can die as many times as you want, it's just like, all right, it's only a matter of time before I beat this, before I get through this, you know? That's all it is. But,
Exactly. And I feel like eventually I'll be able to work my way up to like doing other types of runs.
yeah. You ever watch like speedrunners and stuff? I feel like,
Oh, dude. I was watching this one dude, and he fucking beat, I think it was DS1, in like literally like 40 minutes or something like that, or like an hour.
yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I saw a YouTube video of a guy who beat Dark Souls 2 without using stamina, and I was like, all right. I mean, that's like that like ruined all challenge runs for me. That ruined me.
I just seen one on YouTube of for Elden Ring that the dude said that he didn't use rolling, running, iframes,
Yeah.
no R2 attacks, like just no summons,
Yeah.
no hit run, no death run. Like what?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you're looking to get into
How long
streaming. Have you started streaming?
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually streaming right now.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dual
Hell
streaming?
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking. How long? I wanted to ask you, how long have you been doing this?
I've been streaming since the beginning of this year, but I've been making sketches on the internet. I've been making sketches since like high school, but not like consistently. So I'm 32 now. So like
Right, right.
I've been doing it for a while in that sense. But I only just started uploading stuff to TikTok like 3-4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
But I
Yo,
had like a
damn,
backlog of
that
sketches.
shit,
What was that?
it got you like damn near 10 million plus views, bro. That's fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, I'm just now like maybe I can monetize this, you know? So
Hell yeah, dude.
very
That's the goal, right?
that is the goal for sure. See, like streaming though is hard. Like if you're just streaming, I don't know like what would be your plan to like get big as just a streamer? That's what I don't understand.
So, yeah, so it's a little tricky, especially like for me right now. It's more so just trying to build up like a little community.
Yeah, right.
I don't have a computer yet. You know what I mean? I'm working on getting, saving up some money and stuff like that to get a little PC set up. Nothing big or crazy, but
Mhm.
just something enough so that way I could play, some Souls games and be able to, stream on TikTok or
Yeah.
be able to stream on YouTube and stuff like that. But so for right now, I just kind of stream through the console and then I, capture my clips and stuff. I put it on a USB card or drive and plug it into a little laptop.
Mm.
Edit, post, and yeah.
Yeah, getting the gear is such a big part. Like it's weird. I kind of like take it for granted because I was like a wedding videographer, so I just already had like this nice camera. Oh fuck me. Hold up. Let me not die real quick.
I'm like watching it happen like a half a second or two before you say it or after you say it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I was wondering how like laggy is it. All right.
it's only like a half a second, maybe a full second. Not too bad.
But yeah, it's like I guess you want to invest in stuff. I guess you want to invest in stuff that's going to be useful for all kinds of things. Like I don't know, like having a nice getting a camera and a capture card rather than getting a webcam. That's an interesting like situation that I found myself in where it's like, oh, this is kind of advantageous because you can use a camera for so many other things, and like having a nice computer is just also nice for like a multitude of reasons beyond just being able to play stuff. So it's like if you think of it as an investment, I don't know. It takes time though. It takes a lot of time to build up. What's up, Nick?
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to look at it as if I can get a nice little computer, nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Just something
Yeah.
that I can edit on.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to like at least play, even if it's nothing crazy for a game, like nothing, no Call of Duty or anything, just like
Mm-hmm.
maybe Dark Souls 1, 2, just stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, these are pretty old games at this point, so it should be
Right.
It should be
So
doable.
it shouldn't be too much on the graphic card.
Yeah. Are you a how familiar are you with like editing programs?
So, not too familiar. I just actually started like really getting into it because what I used to do is I used to just edit through the PlayStation on Capture Gallery or
Right.
Share Factory.
Right.
And it was coming out good. Like it was coming out decent. Like for what I was using. But when I finally used, my mother has like this little laptop, nothing crazy, but she had finally let me use it, and I had downloaded CapCut, and just using that with no like premium anything, like it makes such a difference, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think. I would think. And just like how easy it is to use, so you can like come up with more clips. That's one thing I haven't really experimented with, is like making clips from a live stream. I haven't like started doing that yet, but I think if you want to grow as a streamer, it's probably like the number one thing that you have to be doing, because of the way TikTok serves you up.
Say that again?
Because of the way that TikTok would like serve up your clips to people, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's essentially advertising. Tuckman wants to know if I've ever seen the guy playing Elden Ring with Morse code. I have not seen that. And that is another fun thing. Playing these games with crazy controllers, I love that kind of stuff.
Yo, I follow this one chick. I don't know if you ever heard of her on YouTube. Parkin Harbor.
Who? No, I'm not heard of her.
So, this lady is so crazy, bro. She beat Sekiro on a Dance Dance Revolution pad.
Yeah, that's awesome. I kind of want to try something like that, honestly.
Bro, that's insane. Like,
Yeah. How many buttons are even on that? Like 4? Is it just 4 directions? There's got to be more than that.
There must be, because...
Oh, one of them might be like a switch buttons, you know? So you got like...
yeah.
Yeah. You got your one button that switches the rest of the buttons.
That would even be crazier. I feel like that would make it hard, because what if your parry button and your attack button are on separate things?
Yeah. I mean, at the same time though, I've played this game enough where I'm like, I don't know, maybe I could probably do it. I could probably do it with Dark Souls 2.
Oh, dude, the way that you be running through the game, like when I be watching, bro, specifically DS2, I feel like you could definitely do it. I feel like you could definitely get through 99% of it without a no hit, and I feel like you could definitely do a no death run.
It depends on how easily I can navigate. I mean, at this point, Watcher and Defender would still be hard for me, but you know.
Yeah, I'm only so in DS2. I kind of like because my thing with Dark Souls games and like all Souls games really is like there's no direction. Like,
Yeah.
It's not very linear.
Yeah.
And even though I like that about the game, at times it's kind of like, where the fuck do I go?
Yeah, for sure. And you know what I've always said is, I mean, once you know the game, it's completely different. But for the first time you play, I've always wanted there to be wait, hold on. Rod's asking how far I am in this run. This is very early on, guys. I'm super early, first level. Have not fought the first boss yet. What was I saying? I completely forgot. Damn it.
Oh, dude, I hate when that shit happens.
Yeah, I wanted to try to respond to the chat while I was talking. Anyway.
We were talking about how how well you can navigate the run.
Oh, yeah. I've always wanted to have like not a map in the game, but I think like the hub world should have like a library, and that library should have little tips like there's a big sword in the west or something like that. Just anything to give you some sense of like reason for going in a direction. Because otherwise, you literally just go in a random direction, and you're like, okay, I hope this is good.
And that's what ended up happening to me in DS2, because there was so many different ways to get to so many different places before you're even done with the original place you ended up going to.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So I ended up accidentally like going to a bunch of different places I didn't even need to go to yet, and so now I'm like I'm like extremely over leveled. The Man's Wharf.
No Man's Wharf. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like level 70 something, 80 something doing that area now. Like.
Yeah, and that area can be very tedious too if you're just taking it slow and don't know.
Yeah, it was funny because I had actually gotten stuck. I was like, bro, I know I'm supposed to get on that boat, but how? So I'm running around for like 45 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
To somewhere to call the boat. And eventually I was like, fuck this. I ended up looking it up. And there was a glitch. I just kept running by.
Gotta pull that little lever. Beth in the chat. Thank you. I'm always happy when people are talking about the sketches. Oh my god, I just got parried by what the hell? Dude, this level 1 knight guy just parried me. I have not that's never happened to me.
That actually happens to me more than you would think in DS3.
Yeah, it does happen more than that. The skeletons also parry you a lot. I feel like the skeletons are
Yeah.
big on parries. What's up, Josh? For anyone on TikTok, I have a call-in number on the Twitch that we're testing out. This is the first ever phone call, and
Hell yeah.
it's going pretty well. So, hey, Buddy the Elf. Hey, 14 people on TikTok, 3 people on Twitch. Dude, so to be an affiliate on Twitch, you need like that 3 average of 3 viewers or whatever, and I'm at 2.9. I feel like this.
Hey.
I feel like this is gonna be the one that puts me over.
Hey,
As long
good,
as this
bro. What's up?
as long as this giant doesn't kill me, we're all good.
Bro,
Nah,
when I
dude.
fought that boss, it was like, do not tell me this is how all the bosses are in the game.
Yeah, what? Cause swiping at ankles or what? Just
like, nah, like, to me, that boss fight is just kind of a joke.
the one I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a joke to me now. I don't really remember how it felt the first time I did it. What was your first Souls game?
So my first Souls game was actually Bloodborne.
Okay.
My very first Souls game, I had played Bloodborne when it had first came out. My father had bought it, and he had went somewhere, and I just decided to like start messing around, and yeah, bro, it was extremely hard. I didn't understand it. I didn't know where to go. I couldn't beat the first area, and yeah. But
Yeah,
then
Bloodborne's
I ended up
one of the worst when it comes to
finding-
that. In terms of not knowing where to go. Yeah, keep
yeah,
going.
it sucks, bro. But eventually, a few years later, actually like 6.5 months ago, more like 7 months ago now, I came home. I did a little stay away, and my buddy had actually told me to try out Elden Ring. I was like, all right, like I'll give it a try. And I tried it, and it was extremely hard. I didn't like it, and yeah. But even though I didn't like it and stuff, I still like. I was like obsessed with it almost. Like.
That's what
like,
makes these games good. What makes them good is that you're in a hostile world.
Right.
And so you really feel that need to level up. It really that's what gets you.
Yeah, exactly.
Nick, the thing that killed the last run, responding to chat real quick, was the giant head, the rolling head in the giant area. That's what killed the last run. But this one's going pretty good. I just started this new one. I just did the first 2 bosses. And what's up, Void? I'm talking on the phone with Bless,
Hell yeah.
our first phone caller that we've ever had. And it's changing everything. It's
Yo, for real.
it's changing the game, dude. Well, I'm inspired by Therapy Gecko. You've seen that guy?
No, what?
Oh, he's a dude who dresses up like a gecko and just sits there and takes phone calls. And he's actually from I went to college with him. So it was really cool to see him like blow up because I knew him before he was doing it, and he was like just a comedian. And then during the pandemic, he starts doing that, and he just fucking blows up. And it was like, hell yeah, like that's awesome. And also, it just seems like so much fun. I love just talking to strangers, and I feel like it's just a good way to, especially like right now, like I'm doing the beginning of this run, which is very like systematic at this point. So I can kind of just like, you know,
Right.
I'm a little bit on autopilot right now as far as the run goes.
Right. But that's a good thing. Like when you know, like that you've done the game enough to where you don't really have to like put not like too much thought into it, but like
Yeah.
you just don't have to worry about making any mistakes.
Yeah, yeah, which I still totally could, but at least in this opening area, I have it down to a system. Let's answer these questions. Rod over on TikTok wants to know: have you ever flipped a Snickers upside down so you can feel the veins on your tongue? I don't know. Bless. You want to take that one?
Hey, fucking yo, buddy, I can't say that I have. No.
I have not done that either, but also I just want to say that wouldn't I don't know, I don't want to get too graphic on TikTok, but the veins would still be on the top, right? I guess you just wouldn't feel them on your tongue. If we're trying to simulate what I think we're trying to simulate here. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought experiment, guys. Thank you, Rod, for the question. If anyone has any questions for me or Bless similar to that one.
Yeah, definitely.
That's good stuff. Let's get this battle axe. I'm all about this battle axe. Just platinum Elden Ring. All that's left is Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Hell yeah. Noctis. Dude, I've never platinumed anything. I don't even really know. I always ask this. That's strictly a PlayStation thing, right?
Yeah. I don't know what it is, what it's called when you do it on Xbox, but Xbox has the same thing. They're just called achievements instead of trophies.
Right. But the Steam doesn't have that, right? I don't think it does.
I don't know, actually.
I have to check that.
Buddies, but
I guess if I can platinum this is my third attempt, guys. I guess if I could platinum this, that would be a thing to try to do. That would be an event. Although I'm sure some of them are just tedious. Some of those challenges.
Tuckman said my fans is clearly trying to figure out how you eat candy and nothing else.
Yeah. That was the main point of that question for sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it was.
No, it's not an all boss run, guys. This is a purely roll the credits without dying or using a bonfire, and for doing that you get rings that make your weapons invisible. So pretty cool. All right.
Really?
Yeah. You get a ring for each achievement. For no death, you get a ring that makes your left weapon invisible, and for no bonfire, you get your right weapon invisible. And then I'm guessing I can just like cause mayhem in PvP. Just be super annoying.
Yo, that would be cool as fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it works in PvP, and I can have a huge shield or something. I don't know, and they won't see that I have a huge shield, and they'll be hitting me, and nothing will be happening, and they'll get frustrated, and then I'll have like a fast weapon. Who knows? Who knows? I'll be super annoying. That's the point.
They won't know what the fuck.
Exactly. You can just start switching them around.
Yo, dude. We're about to go blast off for Jupiter. You coming with?
Dude, I think it does work in PvP, Tuckman. I think it does. Build a pickle. Finish this game.
Sick. If you could really put that shit on in PvP, that would be dope.
Yeah. It'd almost be unfair. The balancing of PvP in these games has always been like, it's never going to be really balanced because it's just not.
No.
It's just not like they're not fully committed to making it that kind of game. So as long as it also needs to be good PvE. Yeah, exactly. They've never been fair. You get the premise of being invaded is inherently unfair. The guy who invades you is like thinking about PvP. They're ready to fight you. It's like they have so many. Yeah. You could be playing it for your first time. This guy obviously knows at least how to invade people, so he's already gotten that far at least. It's never quite fair. So, what else do you do? What do you do for work? What are you doing for work until you get the dream of the stream up and going?
Right now, unfortunately, not working in Connecticut right now, bro. It's really hard to find a job. Fucking like really hard.
Don't have a job.
but still looking. Try to keep, stay
Mm.
positive and shit.
Yeah. Do you know like what you have any ideas, or you just like I'll take anything?
So like I used to be one of those guys who'd be like, oh, I'm not. All I want to do is the type of work that I want to do, and that's that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gotten so bad over this way that it's like I started applying for fucking like like flipping burgers.
Right, right.
McDonald's,
Yeah, just
anything.
literally anything.
Yeah. Cause I got 3 daughters too, so I
Oh, wow. Wow.
right. So it's like I'm really like trying, just
Yeah.
provide.
You got to get something.
Right.
You got to
Which is
get
why,
something.
which is why I try to be so consistent, like with streaming,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like
Cuz you're looking for a way to make it work.
exactly. So like, but yeah, I used to do a lot of construction. That used to be like my forte. So I know how to work with concrete. I used
Okay.
to build pools. I used to build a lot of pools.
Why'd you, that sounds like actually a good job where you would get good money. Why'd you stop
So
doing
yeah,
that?
the thing with the pool job business is that it's only seasonal because
Oh, that's
when
right.
when it gets a certain like temperature, it gets really hard to like start digging into the ground.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you're in
And
Connecticut?
right, so yeah, our winters can get a little rough,
Hmm.
but yeah, they usually it actually should be starting up pretty soon. So
Yeah, I mean that's like
like
me doing weddings too. Weddings is a seasonal kind of gig.
right, yeah, because nobody's gonna want a fucking wedding in
Nobody
in the
gets
rain.
Yeah, in the winter no one's getting married.
Right.
Yeah. So maybe if you had just like another supplemental seasonal thing in the summer, like tree removal, or oh no, not in the summer, in the
Right.
winter. What's like a seasonal winter job? I guess like snow plowing, or
Right.
that would be one. I guess that's like an
Yep.
investment that people make, like buy a snow plow and now you can just do that. I don't really know.
That'd be kind of a good idea, though.
Dude, it might be a good investment. I don't know. I'm not really. I'm not sure I'm not sure what the ROI is on a snow plow, but could be pretty good.
So when did you first start playing Souls games?
Probably it was like so Scholar had just come out. It was between Scholar and the First Sin and Dark Souls 3 coming out. So it was like not when it first came out, but later, but before Dark Souls 3. And I remember playing, so this was my first game, Dark Souls 2, and I remember just loving it. Specifically, I remember watching my roommate play it, and he took the twin blade out of a chest, but he didn't have the dexterity to use it, and I was like, all right, I'm starting a game, and I'm getting that fucking twin blade, and I'm and I'm using it. And that was like my inspiration, and I was like sucked into the game and just played the shit out of it. And then eventually played 3, and I learned later. It wasn't until later that I learned. I had to be told that people don't really like this one, or that there was like a negative reaction to it. And then
To DS3?
to 2, people like didn't love it out of the gate.
So yeah, I still kind of don't understand that. Why people like I kind of do, but like I don't at the same time.
Yeah, I mean it's different. It definitely doesn't deserve all the hate it gets, but I understand it. It's different, and there's some stats mechanics like adaptability that if you don't understand can be pretty frustrating. So
Right,
I think
yeah.
that's basically it.
I was lucky with the whole adaptability thing because, like I said, I stream and stuff. So like people, told me make sure you do your adaptability and stuff like that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if you're told exactly, it's a whole different. I just remember like looking it up, and like I looked it up just in time. I was like, okay, it gets you iframes. I'm gonna go in on that. But I think that's basically the main reason. And then when 3 came out, I was like, when 3 came out, it made me mad at all the people who hated 2 because I know that 3 was very much like a rehash of the first one, and
Right.
I know that's
how I looked at it.
yeah, and it was just because of the negative reaction to 2. Like it sucked. It's like
Right.
if people didn't react so bad to Thule, 3 might have been cooler. But I love 3 still. Just saying.
I feel like if they had really put the time in with 2 and did another series like 2,
Yeah.
like instead of like going back to DS1,
Yeah.
and really build on DS2, it would have been like all-star.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They should have spawned off its own series. Dark Souls 3 was a lot of member berries.
And
Correct.
that's what I tell people. A lot of people I tell like who like want to get into playing Souls games is I always tell them start off with 2.
Yeah, I mean that's what I would tell people too. But I think most people would disagree with us.
I mean, 3's a good starting point too. Like if I mean, I guess it all depends on like the friends you're talking to, I guess too, because they're gonna have their own opinions.
Yeah.
But like me personally, bro, that shit 2 is the best one to start with. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely hit me the hardest. Like 1 is kind of too dated now. 3 just like hits you so hard at the beginning, and then it kind of like lets up. But that beginning is going to be very off-putting to some people, I think.
Yeah. That's actually what I'm doing right now. I just started my first NG Plus in DS3.
Okay.
And like, I mean, like with your weapons from the first journey, it's not as bad.
No, yeah, New Game Plus is probably fine. But those nights at the beginning are really hard, and then you get to like the undead settlement, and it like lets up a lot, I think.
Yeah.
But when you first run into those knights, you're like, what the hell is this? Like they just like charge at you if you're not ready for it, or if you're like rolling too much and not using a shield, they can easily get you because they kind of just keep coming at you. And that's the thing really with Dark Souls 3. It's just like the attacks are.
Something that I would definitely tell people that are looking to start playing Dark Souls is if you're not used to like the whole parrying and dodge rolling and iframes, I would definitely keep a shield on you, even if it doesn't do 100% damage. Just running or 100% damage reduction, even just because when they go to hit your shield, they literally bounce off like you could parry them.
Yeah, yeah. Like great shields also if you just stop them. I'm talking about Simon. I'm talking about the knights and the very first castle, like right at the beginning of the game, right in front of the first boss in Dark Souls 3. Well, technically the second boss. Those knights, and when you have a great shield, their swords, they bounce off your shields. That's the thing about Dark Souls 3 is like playing with a shield is so effective that you kind of feel dumb.
100%.
You kind of feel dumb doing anything else. Like I tried to play without a shield and it was fine, but then every time I couldn't get past a part, I switched to a shield and it was like, oh my god, I'm so stupid for ever not using a shield.
It's crazy how much of a difference it really makes.
Yeah. And I knew that would be the case from the beginning of the game because all of the builds at the beginning start with a shield. So it's like kind of the game admitting like you have to play with a shield. Even like the sorcerer. Oh, fuck me. Hold up. Let me not die real quick.
This man fell off into a pit of fucking dogs.
I sure did. All right. All right. Sweet. That was close. Yeah, the Lothric one, Simon.
Oh, shit. That was close as fuck.
That was close. I got blown up, but we're okay now. Play as caveman for even stats. Yo, Lord, I do the same thing. I like to start as deprived, but the thing is, the deprived on Dark Souls 3 starts you with like a club and a shield, and that annoyed me too. I like how in this game, deprived starts you with literally nothing, and you have to find your first dagger. I think that's awesome.
Right, like, yep.
I think that's so sick.
I like it, and I feel like that's what they should have done with the Wretch class in Elden Ring too.
Right? Is that their equivalent?
Yeah. So there's.
I gotta play Elden Ring.
Yeah, I remember saying that. And
Yeah.
it's like a couple streams ago that you haven't really played it yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Elden Ring's equivalent to like DS3's Deprived is Wretch. The room level is like you start off with level 1. All your stats are level 10 across the board, but your room level is 1, and you start off with a club, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I see. Don't even give me the club, because the feeling of finding that knife is it's so good.
Yeah, because of the danger leading up to it.
Yeah, exactly.
PS2.
You're fighting with.
Spawn right in front of a bunch of fucking like
Yeah.
little wolves or whatever.
Did you ever play Breath of the Wild? Any Nintendo?
Okay, no, but somebody actually just told me about that. What was it, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was streaming yesterday, and somebody had mentioned it in my chat.
Yeah. Well, Breath of the Wild, there's a part in Breath of the Wild called Eventide Island where they take away all of your weapons and all of your shit like when you get to the island, and you have to basically like rebuild yourself and find yourself up, and it's the most fun part of the game. I literally just want a game that is like a series of islands like that, where like you start with nothing and it's like, all right, find your first weapon.
I love games like that.
Yeah, 'cause
Stranded Deep, Ark Survival.
yeah, see, I haven't even played those, but I'm sure I would love them. Like,
Oh, bro, I would definitely look into Ark Survival first.
okay.
Stranded Deep is more just like you're in an ocean and like you just travel to different islands and build up. So it kind of gets boring, to be honest. But like Ark Survival, well, in Stranded Deep, like you have sharks that chase you when you're traveling from island to island. Some islands you have to kill a cheetah or a tiger, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But in Ark Survival, bro, picture it like Jurassic Park, but exactly like what we've been just talking about. You start with nothing.
Yeah.
You start with no clothes except like a little cloth on like, your privates and your ass and shit.
Yeah.
And that's it. And what you do is you run around, you grab stuff like thatch. It's like wood, like straw. You grab wood, and to make your first weapon and stuff like that, like your first spear, you have to literally punch a tree down, like a smaller tree.
Oh.
And when you're punching the tree, you're taking damage on your health.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, if you punch a tree, you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah. And then does your spear like eventually break too? Is it that kind of thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, your spear eventually breaks. You can and I say it's like Jurassic Park because there's dinosaurs and shit. Now, not only are there dinosaurs, but there's like, think of it as literally like you're in the Jurassic Age. So like centipedes are like literally 300 times the size that they are now.
Right. There's also like giant bug monsters and stuff.
Giant bug monsters. You have like caves and dungeons that you can go into. They have these things called narco berries. They're like these black berries that you can pick up, and you can eat berries, like so you can forage and stuff. But these berries you don't want to eat because they'll poison you and put you to sleep, and a dinosaur could come and fucking eat your ass.
Mm-hmm. When you get really powerful in the game, do you ever get less powerful? Because that's the thing about, so like in Breath of the Wild, right? You start with nothing and you build yourself up. But what the island I was talking about is a part where they take everything away and basically say, do the beginning of the game again. And I think that is an interesting thing, because I bet the best part about this Ark game is the beginning when you have nothing. Once you're powerful, it's like, oh, all those survival elements are almost not really there anymore. Like, it's satisfying to be powerful, but at the same time, you always eventually lose that.
Right. Well, so what they did to kind of like not like correspond, but to mitigate like you getting boring, they came out with DLCs. Now, these DLCs, I wasn't really too much of a fan of them, but I know a lot of people that fell in love with them. And so the DLCs are pretty much, so like I was saying with those narco berries, you can say like you're attacking a dinosaur to like kill him to get its meat and cook it, because you get hungry, you get thirsty, you get cold if like you're in a at night, so like you need to make a campfire to cook your food and be warm at night. You so like say you're fighting a dinosaur and you're like, bro, I'm tired of running around this big ass map. I need something to ride on. You can use those narco berries after you get the dinosaur to a certain health to knock it out. And when you knock it out, you can then tame the fucking dinosaur.
Oh, riding dinosaurs.
Yeah, you could ride on it, bro. They have T-Rexes.
That's
they
sick,
have
dude. That's what
Tyrannosauruses.
Mario famously rode a dinosaur, but I'm guessing it's nothing like that.
I mean, honestly, no, because when you're on Yoshi, you can still attack. When you're on Yoshi,
Yeah, you can't attack on the dinosaur.
no, you can. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
oh, okay.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah, yeah. And then in Mario Odyssey, you could turn into a T-Rex. Dude, Nintendo, I'm...
Really?
Yeah, you're not really a Nintendo guy, are you?
Growing up, I was, but when I like started like getting older and switched to Xbox, because Xbox was like my first like console, I really kind of stopped being into all that. Like, cause I like even now I'm like still kind of like super into Pokemon and like stuff like that. But it did stop for me a little bit. Like it slowed down because I was just so into like Call of Duty at the time.
I've never been a first-person shooter guy.
It's so much different than what it was, bro. It's honestly just garbage now.
Yeah.
Being honest.
I've just never put in the time to learn. When I play like online, I play Smash Bros. And I play Mario Kart and I mean, Splatoon is like the closest. That's like my shooter game. It's all Nintendo stuff. It's funny that I've never played Nintendo on stream. It's literally I play Dark Souls, Resident Evil 4, and everything Nintendo.
Yeah, I love, even something that I was looking at, because I bought my daughter a Switch for her birthday this past year, and she barely fucking plays it. Which doesn't really bother me, because then I could play it. But, like, she wanted me to download something for her, so I was on the store looking, and dude, they have fucking Dark Souls for the Nintendo Switch.
Oh yeah, that's how I play it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not playing this on it right now because they don't have Dark Souls 2.
Right.
But I have played Dark Souls on Switch. Fuck. Whoop.
Is it like like is there like a lot of frame droppage?
No, it's an old enough game that they pretty much got it. It's pretty good.
Because I think that was like the only thing that I was like nervous about even thinking of buying it. Was like
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I guess there were like famously frame drops in that underground area. Maybe there were some there, but what was that underground area? That poison area? Eubora over on TikTok wants to know what a goated weapon to use for a playthrough. What's a goated weapon? I'm using it right now, baby. The battle axe. Battle axe is a Blighttown. Yeah.
Fire.
Blighttown is what I was thinking of. Thanks, user 849055.
It's so bad, bro. Blighttown. So I actually haven't played DS1 yet.
Oh, okay.
When I got like obsessed with Elden Ring when I first played it, because when I first played it, when my boy told me to like try it out,
yeah,
I actually got so mad at it that I just couldn't grasp it.
Yeah.
I sold it. I got rid of it.
Wow.
And but like I said, I was just obsessed with them. I was obsessed with the game. I was obsessed with the concept of the game. So I was watching a lot of playthroughs. I was watching a lot of streamers, challenge runs, stuff like that. And bro, I've seen so many people have to end their challenge run because they died in fucking Blighttown due to poison or something stupid.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
not poison, blight.
Oh! Sorry, I just got caught off guard by this knight.
I see that.
Yeah. It's in this doorway. I don't think I ever get this. That's what threw me off. Oh, it's a Radiant Life Gem. Okay. All right. Okay. I have to kind of concentrate on this. Just kind of concentrate here.
Just a wee bit.
Just a little bit. We're going to see. We're going to see. Let me check in with the chat here. Sorry to be ignoring chat if you feel ignored, but it is fun talking to people. No summons.
This is definitely going to make a huge game changer for your stream.
Yeah, I think so. We'll see.
You'll be able to connect with a lot of your audience now.
Yeah, and I'm only going to refine it more and more. So we'll see.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see how it turns out. I like just like adding little things. So do you use like OBS when you stream? I kind of like love OBS.
Nah, what's OBS?
It's like this streaming software I use that lets you like just do a lot of stuff in terms of like, you know, setting up videos that play at certain times and stuff like that, and like,
Oh, okay.
just elaborate stuff, switching scenes, and it's a lot of fun. And I feel like there's a lot of potential with it. As I'm learning it, I'm like, what other stuff can I live stream? You know, like besides just like games.
So is OBS on is it like a PC platform thing?
Yeah, it's a PC program.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can get that on my mother's laptop.
Yeah, it's free. Open Broadcast
Oh.
Studio. That guy always hits me.
What is it called? OBS?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. That's dope. I didn't think that the phone call thing was like gonna work. I thought like
Honestly, I thought there would be a problem as well. I didn't know what it would
I
be.
didn't think there would be a problem. I thought it was just like a troll.
Oh yeah. Nah, I'm for real, dude.
You're for realsies.
Oh. These guys, couple clowns here. Couple
Yeah, I'm
clowns.
like the same position as you with the whole affiliate thing.
Yeah.
I'm at 40 followers, so I need 10 more, and then I think I'm at 1 point something. For average follower, or not average followers,
Yeah.
average watcher.
The average viewer, that's the hard one for sure.
Yeah.
I got the other ones quickly because I made that like Dark Souls 2 video, so it was kind of like a promotion.
Right.
But yeah, that average viewer count, it's pretty elusive. For example, right now I only have 2 viewers on Twitch, so that's right now it's hurting me.
Right.
Right now streaming is hurting me.
See, like, that's the thing, and then sometimes, like, for me, because I stream through my PS5, it'll tell me if, like, when somebody joins, but it always tells me that there is one person like, watching.
Yeah. But you don't believe it.
Right.
Yeah. There could be someone lurking. There's some lurkers out there. Tuckman, I'm not ignoring you. I'm sorry. The battle axe is the best weapon in the game. You did a 35-hour samurai build and then stopped after getting to the Highlands. Wait, what game is that? Oh, you guys are talking Elden Ring. See, I can't talk Elden Ring. That's the thing. Yeah, Luna. We got Luna here lurking. Where are my lurkers at? Lurkers, go over to Twitch. Cheese Parade Studios. You know what's funny? And I almost don't even want to say this. But I'm going to say it. At the end of a TikTok stream, it shows you your top viewers.
Yeah.
And that's interesting because it's like you have the people who are chatting and they're all there, and then you'll see the lurkers. You'll be like, oh, okay, this person who didn't say anything was actually watching for 3 hours.
Yo,
I
for
love to see it.
For real. I would love to stream on TikTok, but I need a computer.
Yeah. Yeah, you need the tools.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But it'll all come.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a lot of time. I mean, you're 24. Damn, dude, 3 daughters
Yeah.
though. That's tough.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I got like no responsibilities. It's great. Just take out this pursuer. Got him. Got him. How we got lurkers here. How so you're 24?
Yeah.
Are your I mean, you don't have to say anything that you don't want to say, but I am interested in I'm interested in your fatherhood. If you like how old they are and like
Oh yeah, bro.
yeah.
So I got 2 3-year-olds. They're not twins, but they got different moms. They were born about 2 months apart.
Wow.
Yeah, and then so I got my 2 3-year-olds, and then I have my 7-year-old. She'll be 8 in like 5 months. So she's like my twin though. I see her every day. Um, that's well not every day, more like every other day. I see her Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturday, and Sunday.
Okay.
4 days out of the week. But yeah, so that's my little twin, and then I have my 2 3-year-olds. My 2 3-year-olds I don't see as much, unfortunately. I wish I did, but one of them lives in Massachusetts over in Cape Cod,
Mhm.
and that's like 2.5 hours away from me, and I don't have a car right now,
Yeah.
so like it's a troop.
Yeah.
And my other daughter, when I did my little stay away, because I made some mistakes as a kid.
Mhm.
When I did my little stay away, some situations that came up when I was away, and unfortunately, my daughter's mother wasn't responsible enough with my child, and so now it's like it's a process now. So like I'm fighting for her, going to court and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I see her once a week. I get like a 1 hour visit with her a week, and then yeah, I'm going to court to try to get to try to get her back because they had taken her away from her mother.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
if I were to tell you like go to more in depth and stuff, um, bro, you would in my you know what Lifetime movies are?
Yeah. Is that what it feels like?
Yeah,
Your
that's
life is a
where
Lifetime movie?
absolutely.
Yeah. Dude, it's
100%.
intense. It's intense. I mean, like the fact that like you're 24, like I don't know. Cuz I feel like that would be insane for me. I'm 32. So just like the fact that what at like 17, 18 is when you were having your first daughter.
Yeah, my first daughter I found out when I was right before I turned 16. I had found out had her when I was 16.
Yeah, dude, that is some life-changing stuff right there.
Oh yeah, it was it was definitely crazy. Like when everything like first came out that like I was gonna be a dad and everything,
Were you mostly
bro.
scared or were you like excited? What were your like when you first found out?
I was more scared because I knew that my whole life was gonna change, and at the time I was a star athlete. I had played football at the time for 7 or 8 years,
Mm,
and football was my entire life. So I knew my life was gonna change drastically,
yeah,
and I wasn't happy about it. But
right.
with that being said, I knew I was happy that like because I'd go to appointments and then I'd feel the baby kick and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So it'd be like I
You
was happy, but it was like my whole
mhm.
life is gonna change. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. So it's like a balance cuz you're like, "Oh, I like my life and it's all about the change. That's sad." But I happen to already know that I'm going to really love this thing. So like
Right,
let's see, it's
exactly.
going to change into something and there's going to be positivity in the thing it changes into.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just but at the time it just didn't seem like that. So I ended up having my daughter. I stayed in school. and I stayed in football, everything like that. But then eventually, just things got really hard, really fast. My baby mom at the time, God bless her, she's a great woman. Um, but at the time, we were young, so like I don't put no blame on her. But she wouldn't get a job. She wanted to stay home and soak
Mm-hmm.
up all the baby time, and
Yeah.
it wasn't possible with me being 16
Yeah.
trying to work full time at Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah.
and being a star athlete. It just wasn't working.
Yeah.
And yeah,
You have any
but we
help?
made it through.
Did you get
Huh?
help from like? Did you get help from like either of your guys' parents?
Oh, absolutely. We got,
Yeah.
dude, we got more help, honestly, than what we deserve,
Yeah.
you know?
Right, right. But it's like everyone in the family is just gonna step up because they're like, we don't
Exactly.
want to see these kids. We don't want to see the kids suffer or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah, that's good. You can't really do it without help when you're that young, I assume, it would be
Nah,
insane.
yeah.
It would be insane to not have help.
Yeah, like I've met a few people because like when you're that age going through that stuff, you kind of like manage to find people going through somewhat similar situations who are either young and pregnant or young and just became a father, shit like that. So
Mm-hmm.
I was able to find some friends and make some friends and stuff through the whole situation. But I mean, yeah, it all happened very. I'm blessed. I can't even say it any other way.
That's great that you feel that way. Are you dating anybody now? Or are you just
No,
just trying to
no.
get your money right?
Yeah, so that's actually pretty much you said it the best way, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
And not even just that, I'm so terrified just of women now because of everything that I've been through in the last couple of months and years.
Yeah.
Um, I'm genuinely terrified.
I mean, now
Like,
you've got three tiny ones in your life. So
right.
that's
So
already
it's like
overwhelming.
anybody that comes into my life, they need to know that like it's a package deal and like I'm not willing to give up nothing for them.
That's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yep. What's up, people in the chat? What's up, Buffy? Yeah, we're doing some therapy with Cheese here. um, um, Hello, I'm back, Montessori Cheese, and I'm going to watch you while I clean my butt cheeks in the shower. Thank you, Supersonic, for being weird. Tuckman, I'm terrified of women regardless. Oh, Tuckman. Tuckman.
Yo, for real.
Tuckman, I mean, listen, Bless here is blessed. He feels blessed. But I think being terrified of women at 24 is probably a more optimal situation overall than having
Yeah.
3 kids. That's probably the case. I'm gonna try to use a shield on this clown.
But yeah, like even though shit was like really hard at the time, like I said, bro, I wouldn't change it for the world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool how that's kind of how life works a lot of the time.
Right.
You're like, I don't know. If you're happy, if you're just currently happy, you're like, oh, well, I can't change anything about my past because then I wouldn't be in this situation and I'm currently happy.
Right.
That's all that matters. All right, let's fight this freaking lost sinner guy, huh?
Oh, the lost sinner.
The lost sinner. Love to see him. Love to see him. By the way, people on TikTok, I am doing my first ever phone call here. You can go over to Twitch.
Hell yeah.
Twitch.tv/Cheese Parade Studios. Watching there is the optimal place to watch. Also, there's a phone number there. We'll wrap it up with Bless. We're gonna wrap up in a bit, just to see if anyone else wants to call or anything like that. But
Of course, Brody.
but
I'll
it's
be in
been
the
good.
stream.
Yeah.
All right, Brody. I'll talk to you in the stream.
All right. I'm gonna. Well, let's talk me through the lost sinner here. We'll get. This will be the
Oh,
last
bet,
thing.
bet, bet.
Dude, I'm trying to use a shield because I feel like he's weak to the shield. He does these little stabs, and I can just block him.
Yup. And then you just not bounce off, but it
Oh.
gives you a half a second. Get
He
a hit
does.
in.
I'm gonna play it
So
extra safe.
what are the main like required bosses to win?
So
to win, but to beat the game.
to beat the game, so there's the four old ones, and this is the first one or one of them. You can technically do them in any order. So it's this one. There's
Right,
the yes,
the primal fires, right?
yes, this one, the rotten, the big spider, and the old Iron King, the big demon guy. And then there's the run up to the castle that you do after that, where you fight dual dragon riders, Looking Glass Knight, frog skeleton guy in the Shrine of Amana, and then into the undead crypt where you fight Velstadt, and then you go back to the forest and fight the big giant, and then you do the final boss, Throne Watcher, Defender, and Nisandra. And that is the whole game. That's the whole game right there.
Like it's really like what 8 or 9 required bosses.
Yeah, I guess so. It's really not that much. Trigger happy. No, I'm not despawning every enemy anymore. I'm doing a No Death No Bonfire runs while talking to people. Yeah, so that's the thing. Oh, if you kill an enemy in this game 12 times, they don't come back when you refresh at a bonfire. So my first gimmick when I was streaming was I'm going to try to despawn every enemy in the game. But it was like just so monotonous. Like it was more just a funny concept than something that's actually worth doing, basically.
So what, you'd have to sit at the bonfire 12 times?
Yes, I'd have to kill every enemy around a bonfire, then rest at the bonfire, and then do it again, and do it 12 times until they don't come back. It was ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was stupid. I had like
And
a counter.
Does it reset through like every NG?
Oh, well, I didn't, not New Game Plus. I was just going to do it on New Game. Well, Bless, it's been great talking to you. I'm going to...
Hell yeah, bro. I'll be in the stream.
All right, cool, man. Thanks for being the first caller. Thanks for being the guinea pig. And, oh, damn, dude, we talked for an hour. Hell yeah. All right.
Hell yeah, bro.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Wow. We really did it, chat. I really talked to a person on the internet. Oh, did someone else just, no, that's the same person. Okay. Let's get these, let's get a little sound in here for a bit. YouTube Shorts. Dude, Shorts. YouTube Shorts are popping right now. They're absolutely popping. Thanks to the Balloon Boys. The Scholar Boss. No, Luna, we don't fight the Scholar Boss. I'm trying to, and no, I'm not going to go through No Man's Wharf. No Man's Wharf. I'm skipping it. And you don't have to fight the Scholar Boss because it's optional. I just want to roll credits and get them rings, you know? Hell yeah, Bless. Nice talking to you. Okay. Time to cash in. This is the most fun part. The cashing in of the souls. Ooh. How's everybody in the chat doing? We're back up to our 7 Twitch viewers. Thank you, 7 Twitch viewers. This will be my final non-affiliate stream, hopefully. I was at 2.9 average viewers. Where to cash in those orange souls? You go to Strayed. I just passed him. There's a guy who trades them for, there's 2 characters that trade them for boss weapons. So normally you wouldn't do what I just did. Okay. Where am I going now? What am I doing? I have a fragrant branch. I do. Let's see. I will buy this fragrant branch. Here Here we go. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I never actually discerned the colors as being unique. But there's a bird lady. I can show you her. She's coming up.
You have acquired that is more
So maybe it's her.
than
Maybe the bird lady is who you're looking for. You have acquired the soul of an old one. That is more than most can say. Get that ADP up real good. Get it up real nice. Do I need to save any souls for anything? I believe not. Nah, the bird lady is I should hit up the gym with Sinless Steve. Thanks, Supersonic. Thanks for seeing my potential. The bird lady's just in the area after the ghosts in the forest. Super hidden. I could point her out. You gotta look her up. But thanks, Supersonic, for watching the skits. Thanks. The skits, man. Gonna make a new Balloon Boys very soon. Oh, let's maybe I'll buy more life gems. Let's do this first. See what the life gem sitch is, huh? Buy something. $65. There we go. Now we don't have to think about life gems anymore. That's it. It's my repair powder situation looking pretty good. All right. Moving on. Moving on. Let's go fight that big spider. Oh, hell yeah, Tuck, man. I love that. Dude, that's my favorite thing, you know? When people find this stream and they find the sketches separately, and they don't put them together in their heads, and then it comes together later. Love it. That means I'm being discovered on two fronts. Especially because, like, I'm not in so many of the sketches, so it's very possible. It's very possible that someone can look at me and not know that they've seen my sketches. All right. Oh. Let's get this big club out. Trying to save on durability. That's what it's all about. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I actually saw the Sinless Steve sketch months ago. No idea it was your work. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of our more recent pop-offs. I feel like the Steve one is definitely one of the better ones. This stream was going to be making a tier list of my own sketches, but I really just wanted to play Dark Souls and test the call-in function, which we did. I like to take out a couple of these guys. These ambush guys. Now they're all gonna ambush me. Hi, Buffy. It's been 4 days. I missed you too. I missed everybody. Yeah, call the number at some point. No new callers. My day was pretty good. Anyone can call in. It's on the Twitch. There's a phone number on the Twitch. Whoever has the balls or the, I don't know, the guts. There's a gender neutral one. My day has been really good, Buffy. My day's been really good. How's your day been? How's your day been? Like I said, the YouTube, the Balloon Boy sketch is blowing up on YouTube, and it's going to take me over the point where I can monetize the YouTube, and that might just set off a chain of events. A chain of events where I get money and then spend those money on videos and make more videos and get more money. And it'll be like Mr. Beast, except instead of game show content, it's going to be like scripted comedy content. So I'm very excited about it. Why did you have a great day, Buffy? What was great about your day? Tell me everything. So we don't even fight these guys. We don't even have to fight these guys. Yeah, we're running. We're moving. We're going. You felt happy, you guess. Nice. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Perhaps I was wrong to ask you why your day was great. Maybe days aren't great for reasons. Maybe days are great for... They're just great. There you go. There you go. The laughs we had along the way. Right. So true, so true. You get some laughs, you're good. I don't like that I'm being invaded by a spirit here. That's kind of annoying. I hope a ghost doesn't also come here. If one does, I'm gonna run away. Where are you at, Forlorn? About to fight this Forlorn. Oh. Get backstabbed, honestly. Invader banished. We did it once again. A lot of people said it couldn't be done. What's the lore behind invaders? Well, good question. Well, there's lore that people are breaking in, you know, because you can invade other players. I can invade another player's game. I don't watch One Piece, Tuckman. I don't know the reference, but I kind of get what you're saying. The lore behind invaders. I guess there's this. I guess we're all in alternate dimensions, and we can all invade each other's dimensions. Yeah, what would invading be in real life? I would go into a parallel universe. And then I'd be like a shadow in that universe. All right. This guy. Give me the lightning, baby. Probably a portal. But I guess I wouldn't be there to kill somebody. That might be a cool, like, sci-fi movie concept. The idea of Dark Souls invaders being real things. Where somebody comes from another world to hunt you. Fuck me. That's not cool at all. You want to talk about not cool? Look no further than that ghost stabbing me. Is he coming? He's not coming out of there. He's not coming out of there. Yeah, maybe a mirror world. I'd mess around in a mirror world. It's back over there. Let's just keep it moving. This goddamn ghost's trying to kill me. I don't care for it at all. And we're moving. The trick here is just to stay to the right. Don't stop for these treasure chests. Unless you want to fight the ghosts off. You can. There's some pretty good rings in there. But not as good as my life. Because they will stab you in the back when you try to open them. And I just want to get through it. I just want to get through it, and now I'm through it. Now I'm through it. You should have a timer on your run so I can have a rough idea how far in. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. They're generally 5.5 hours, and I'm 1 hour and 50 minutes in. So, there you go. Yeah, Tuck, I agree. I think there's something there. There's something there. I like doing real-life video game stuff. So, could be a cool sketch about being invaded. It is scary, Buffy. I don't blame you. We're talking about a human player. We're talking about a human here. Bless, this is where you would, if you de-stone that guy, he gives you a key. And then you can use that key in this cave. And then that's where you get Blacksmith Bird Lady. Blacksmith Bird Lady. Should I go back there? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Let's keep it going. Dude, yeah, getting invaded while you're at your job. Okay. All right, Tuck. All right, Tuck, we're cooking. We're cooking. Getting invaded at your job in, like, your office. That's actually... There might be something there. There might be something there. Magic only, Buffy just for you at some point in the future. I'm cooking, Geo. I'm cooking. Cooking up a sketch where someone gets invaded Dark Souls style. Dude, and what if invading people was your job? I gotta get these flame butterflies here. Alright. Don't get cursed. Coming through here. Woo! That was weirdly risky. That was weirdly risky. Hey, Nick. It's going good. It's going good. What's better, apple juice or orange juice? I'm gonna go orange. Orange just hits harder, you know? Orange just hits harder. I see what you're saying, Tuck, man. I see the premise. The invader doesn't need to be killing people. He could be doing other stuff. What happens if you die? Everything you're made of goes back into the earth and turns into everything that comes after you. Something like that. Something like that happens. Next question. Compost. You're made of the compost of your elders. And you will become compost. It's time to get my famous armor. My famous armor. Buffy, you know I go deep. You know I go deep on this. I only want deep questions. Does cheese go back into milk? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand what cheese is. I don't really understand what cheese is. This guy. For a guy whose armor I'm trying to steal, he's very not well armored. Okay. We've got our armor of armors. Cheeseman goes back to milk and then cheese. The circle of cheese. Cheese is love, cheese is life. Aren't we all just cheese at the end of the day? At the end of the day, maybe when you die, you become cheese, in some sense. Who's afraid of death? Press 1 in the chat if you're afraid of death. Press 2 if death comforts you. These are the things I need to know. Jesus. We got our own Jesus at Cheese Parade. 2, but you'd be a little sad? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Comforted by the idea. Sad for those who love me. Supersonic, Mr. Cheese, I have a sketch idea. The Balloon Boys get hogtied and thrown into a municipal septic tank. Oh boy. And then they have to live forever in there. We see the dark side of invincibility. I like it. You know, that might need to be a theme that I explore. The dark side of invincibility. I think being launched into space might be even more of a primal kind of fear. Imagine the Balloon Boys being launched into space. Talking about invasions, I can't. Cheeseman breaking through wall like Kool-Aid. Oh my God, being invaded by Cheeseman. Okay, Tuckman. A sketch for each color invader. Well, I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what you mean. But I suck says yes. There's the summons that help you, and then there's the red invaders. Mr. Clean, what's up? Being invaded by the NSA. Yeah, okay, wait. Getting invaded by... Right. There's all kinds of things you can be invaded by. Should I take another lap? I'm gonna grab this. Grabbing some of these souls of brave warriors. Jen! I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Jen? Jen Lisbeth. Cheeseman has entered your worlds. If you just saw that. Cheeseman has invaded your worlds. That'd be terrifying. Being invaded by the NSA. Make a joke out of it. Yeah. Invaded by Wanda Sykes and Amy Schumer. Wanda Sykes has entered your worlds. If I had access to Wanda Sykes, I would do that. I would do You're Getting Invaded by Wanda Sykes. That would be the most niche video ever created. Damn, Jen, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a great sleep. Yeah, Cheeseman's just a general host, you know? He could host any kind of reality show. Ooh, Cheeseman of different races. I think Cheeseman transcends race. I gotta be honest, Supersonic. I think he's more of an entity that comes from anything. Not necessarily. It's not necessarily a race. For example, how do you know he isn't already black or Chinese? Did you even consider? Should I throw one of these already? Did I miss one of these? Should I have more? I'll use it. I'll use one. I'll use it. He's like God in physical form. That's true. His arms and legs are black. Well, in the cartoon sense, he's definitely a deity. He definitely has deity-like qualities. That's for sure. Let's fight this lady, huh? Oh my God, she got me. All right. Oh my God, this is going horribly. Woo! All right. Let's relax, shall we? She's not doing... Oh my God! How? Dude, I swear I've never been hit with that attack one time. That's insane. I'm scared. I'm scared. There we go. Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. Woo! Damn, Supersonic. Way to put the pressure on me. Oh my God, I thought... I committed. Woo! That was scary. Our hero. Almost a tragic moment. But it was fine. It was fine. What's up, Tragedy Times? What's up, Austin? We did it. We did it. We're still rocking it. Yeah, you think I faked that? You think I faked that? What if I've been faking dying to Watcher and Defender at the end of these No Death No Bonfire runs? I secretly could have done it at any time. I haven't been. I haven't been. I've been getting to the end and dying. That's been what's happening. I don't know if that's a boss in Dark Souls 1, but it is a pretty pretty standard kind of boss, right? Scorpion lady. The giant rolling head seems like I could have faked it, right? No, I really died to that giant rolling head. It happens. Yeah, if I die, I start over. I die, I start over. But I've only been... Actually, both times I died, I was so close to the end that I just finished it. It's really only the end that can kill me. As we just witnessed, I can mess up a lot and still live, so there's a little bit of leeway. Though you can always just, like, accidentally jump off a cliff or something. There's always that possibility. That can always happen. Dude, did I just see Johnny Tsunami just join the TikTok live? That's fucking sick. The rolling head was crazy. It was like where the giant was threw me off. Oh, did I get them all? Oh, let's go. Perfect boulder? That would be an achievement. Abysmal compared to Elden Ring, really? I don't think I would think that. I don't think I would think that. Elden Ring's pretty cool, though. Perfect. What's up, 8 people on Twitch? Twitch.tv/Cheeseparade Studios if you're on TikTok. This is it. This is it. We got 8 people. You're all heroes. Get the engraved gauntlets. Nah. Dragon. I've never gotten them, though. Should I? Right. I'm not getting in this run. But maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Isn't that like a ring? What are the engraved gauntlets? It's like a ring that lets you fight with your fists. Oh, no, that's not what they are. Oh, they increase your critical hit thing. I remember what they are now. Oh. Dude, I used to get them. I used to get the engraved gauntlets with my knife. I'm not going to get it, but I'll get it on a different run. Maybe I'll get it on my next run. I used to combine them with the fists, and they were really good because you hit. There's so many punches, you get so many chances to crit. So I used to get the engraved gauntlets, the Flynn ring. I used to have such an optimized. I can make such an optimized fighter puncher builds. It's really fun. It's really fun. The fighter build. This is a great boss coming up. I think it's great. I don't care that it's easy. Easy bosses can still be great. I like how this boss works thematically. I like that they're called the Congregation. I think that's cool. Big Step Go Boom? That's a pretty good build, Luna, but it's not technically the most optimal. Technically, you want to do a lot of little hits instead of one big hit. One big hit is fun, but a lot of little hits is better. Oh, he got me. Wow. We really did it. Rotten. Dude, the Rotten is really cool. I will say the Rotten is cool. I kind of agree. That was a close one. That was a close one, Aaron. Yeah, I think the Rotten's sick, honestly. I think he looks cool. I think he's pretty fun. Not the most fun to fight, but looks pretty cool. I hate not getting that one. Drives me insane. Drives me insane. And then a No Death No Bonfire run. That's it. That's it, baby. You get one shot. You get one shot. One of those charcoal pine resins is going towards... It's going towards Watcher and Defender. We learned from people in the chat that they're weak against fire. Let's see if I can get this one. Nope. I'm not going down there. I'm not going down there because I want this one. Give me that chunk. Pretty bad. This is Dark Souls 2. Where the Balloon Boys at? There's 2 Balloon Boys videos, and there's going to be one more on Monday. New Balloon Boys video on Monday, baby. It's simply too profitable for me to stop now. I'm just going to keep cranking them out. Just cranking out those Balloon Boys. Why does it look so much worse than the first? Because you don't know anything. I think you're pretty wrong about that. This is where I would get the engraved gauntlets, right? But I need, like, the key that one guy gives me. Oh, Supersonic. Oh, the park masturbation sketch. Yeah. I get compared to Whitest Kids You Know a lot. Oh, I'm in a desert area, TikTok. I'm in a desert area. So, thematically, that's what the colors are doing. You know? I love this game. No, I like this one in the first way more than what 3 looks like. I've always found 3 to be way too cluttered. Come on, buddy, get down here. This place scares you with its sounds. But it's not as scary. It's not really that scary. This next room right here is kind of Dark Souls 3-esque. In that there's barrels and stuff everywhere. It is different. A Majula camp out. Dude, sometimes I wish Majula was a real place that I could camp at. And it was like constantly playing the song. I've wished that. I've wished that before. Let's crush some bugs. Crushing bugs. Excuse me, fellas. You're all gonna be crushed. You're all gonna be smashed. I don't understand. That's what I play on. Ooh, a VR. Yeah, being in Majula in VR. $1 billion or Majula real. Oof. I gotta take $1 billion because with $1 billion I could recreate Majula to my liking. I could just buy a big fields and design it. Dude, if we all went to Majula together and camped there all night and we all became best friends and the song was playing the whole time and we got to play with all the weapons. The blacksmith let us play with all the weapons. That would be fun. I can't make it. I gotta take $1 billion still. It's a shame. It's a shame. Get crushed. Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing? I think all of our inner childs would cry. I think we'd all feel pretty good about it. Is there anything back there before I jump down here? No, right? We're just moving. We're just moving. We're just moving on. Going on, baby. Time to fight a big spider. Love fighting the big spider. Always a fun time. Fighting a big spider. Is Dark Souls 2 your favorite? Dark Souls 2 is my favorite, yeah. It is my favorite. I will say I also love 3. I also love 3. I will pay 3 on stream, but what's yucky, Jen? The spiders? The spiders or Dark Souls 2? 3 is fun though. In its own different kind of way. Dude, the mace is real good. Oh my. This guy. Alright, you hit me. You hit me. Dude, Tuckman, it's constant. It's constant. Yeah, I let bugs in my house live too. Don't tell my roommates. If I see them, I say, we pass each other in the night. We look at each other, me and the bugs, and we go, you know what? You're here, I'm here. Let's just both keep being here. No, I never do pyromancer. The torch kind of takes care of the spiders. Nunyang business. Great name. Yeah, 3 they just bumped up the speed a lot. 3 is just a more optimized one, you know? Yeah, that's how I feel. Spiders. Who am I to kick a spider out? Who am I? What am I, God? Who do I think I am? Did I miss a repair powder? Why do I only have 2? I guess that's enough. I guess that's enough. Let's pop on one of these charcoals. Time to fight the big spider. True, true, true. Will they let you roll Majula right after this for sure? For sure. The ultimate cash-in. Let's see how easy we can make this look. Just bopping him in the head. Just give him a good bop. Bop. Where are you going, friend? Uh-oh. Trying to get me in his web. Whoa. Oh, he got me. I shouldn't have said I was going to make it look easy, because that really put the pressure on. Whoa, he's confused. Which head do I use? That's got to be a hard part about having so many heads, you know? Which head do you use in any given situation? I imagine you're always wondering. Like, after this fight, he's going to be like, oh, I should have used my other head. This guy's got to calm down, honestly. Oh my god. He's loving the jumping around bit. He's loving it. Ooh, too far. And that should do it. All right. Switching sides is nonsense. No bonfires. No, you can take a you can use a homeward bone and it'll take you back to the last bonfire you lit. So I lit the Majula bonfire. I think you're right, Jen. I think it is a girl spider. I assume it's protecting its eggs. I think you're right. Maybe one of those heads is actually his butthole. You know what, Supersonic? I don't know how to allow. You got auto-modded for that, but just so you know. Just so you know I saw it. And I appreciated it. No, so you can rest at you can't rest at bonfires, but you can light them. Check out this big dragon. I love this. I love this piece of lore. The spider actually killed the dragon. Wait, really, Jen? Is that really what happened? My cow was scratching at my door earlier. I didn't let him in. Chop chop. Nah, dude, you're getting auto-modded to hell. Yeah, I don't know any of the lore. Not a lore guy. Not a lore guy. I like making up my own lore. Yeah, the videos are ridiculous. The videos are ridiculous. So this also doesn't count as a bonfire because you're not resting at it. Notice how it doesn't say rest at bonfire. It says return to the far fire. So we're golden. We're golden. The tree part. Nah, I did the tree. Fighting the big tree giant. That's like the first thing you do. So I've now done 2 of the 4 guys. This is normally when I go into the pit, and that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna venture into the pit now. And it's gonna be scary. But we're gonna get through it. Sometimes it's scary. Sometimes life is scary. Undead, are we? No, I'm gonna level. I just wanted to make sure I bought what I needed to buy first. I gotta buy this cat ring.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
The old cat ring. We'll put it on instead of this. Six years of my life. You're playing your first Souls game now? Yeah. Nah, I'll get Ladderbro later, but I don't need him. I like to do the pit now before the next area because I like to be as leveled up as possible for the next area. For the Iron Keep, that's the one I saved for last. This is my third attempt, Crunchy. First attempt failed at Watcher and Defender. Second attempt failed at the giant rolling head. This is beautiful. Let's take a second. I know what you mean, Supersonic.
Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
I'm wearing this silly outfit. When that low tone comes in, as if there's an underlying darkness. Can you fight Bigfoot in this? No, there's no Bigfoot equivalent, unfortunately. There's no Bigfoot equivalent. There should be Bigfoot in this. There should be a game where you fight. There should be a game where you fight all the stuff. Can I show us? My cat's probably downstairs. If he scratches at the door again, I'll bring him in. But only if he scratches at the door again. He needs to ask. All right, 35 ADP. Let's get real. Damn, what about 34? All right, 34. Just for the sake of even numbers, you know? I should have a Bigfoot mod. That'd be fun. My cat's a tabby cat. But there's also my roommate's cat, so there's two cats in the house, Harry and Jim. Actually, my cat is prominent in one of the sketches. If you check out the sketches, you know, on Cheese Parade, you will be able to see a little cat bit. Yeah, everyone's got a strong opinion on this game, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, do I need to buy anything else or do anything else before I go into this pit? I guess not, right? Let's just roll it. Oh, I can also burn more souls. Yeah, you gotta have underlying darkness. I could do a little less. I'll flip it up a little bit. Back to normal. Oh, I also have an Estus flask shard, and I got a bunch of these. Let's do it. I agree, this is beautiful. Your dog's name is Steve. Y'all always give the animals people names. There's a cat one, Jen. There's a cat one in there in the mix. Actually, you might eventually see it. You're on Twitch, and Twitch has a constant running of my sketches in the top right corner, top left corner. So eventually you will see a cat on screen if you watch closely on the Twitch. Soul of a brave warrior. Oh, I forgot I want to level up my weapon. So much better on Twitch. So much better, Tuckman. Nice and cozy with your 8 viewers. I'm running survival stats. Here, after I'll bring it up after I'll bring it up after I upgrade this weapon. Basically strength, but honestly mostly just like health, stuff like that. All right, let's get this axe. Let's get this axe in a fun place. Boom. The leveled up axe. And should I get this mace up too? Get this mace up a little bit. What else would there be? This is going to be a thing eventually. I don't really need it yet though. I'll mess around with the mace. I'll mess around with the mace a little bit. Here's the here are my stats. So really all in ADP, health, and stamina, soon to be. Soon, soon, soon.
Is that a shard?
Is that a shard?
However,
Okay. Even numbers. Get that ADP up one more. 38, and then we're done with ADP. How about that? 110 agility. Just all in. As poison resistant as I can get. Do I need anything else? Nope, that's what we're doing for now. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Jen, somebody called in. We had our first caller. It was Bless here. He's 24 years old. He has 3 daughters, which is very interesting. We learned a lot about life, the twists and turns it throws at you, what it means to be grateful. We all grew a little bit. Feel free to... Actually, I don't know. Well, anyone could call in at any time. The number is there. I'm about to be concentrated because this pit part, but you know, I've done this a million times. I've done this precisely 1 million times. Let me get more life gems before I do this. Yeah, see, Nanyang, that even sounds hard to me. I'm 32 with no children, and it's great. And it's great. My lack of responsibilities. Hey, well, good for you. I'm sure you get a lot of fulfillment out of being a dad. You missed that. Hey, that's understandable. Do I want kids? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I would have to be rich. I would have to be rich. If I get rich, then maybe I'll, Greggan. Supersonic. I don't know if that's a typo or if you invented a thing. Oh, thanks, Landon. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to be rich to have kids. Otherwise, you know, my whole life is just about, like, making money to support the kid, so I'm scared of that. I'm scared of being stuck in... I can live on very little by myself. But if you brought a kid into this mix, then I'd have to start making some serious adjustments that I don't really want to make. Yeah, see, if you plan on being rich, that's the thing. Let me ask you this, Jen. What's your plan? Nobody's ever ready, yeah. Well, if I had enough money that I wasn't... I have no money, so I can be more ready. I understand that nobody's ever ready, but I can definitely be more ready. You just opened up a yogurt and it's moldy? Jen, this is not... Your plans of being rich are not looking that that promising if you're dealing with moldy yogurt. Supersonic, I think like I said, the YouTube, you know, it just started popping, so I've never been closer to money than I am right now with Balloon Boys popping on YouTube. Boyfriend's clinical sites, and you'll be a CEO of the tourism department. All right. That's some pretty sick dual income. That's some pretty good dual income. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I would marry a woman for her money if she was super rich. I don't know. I don't know. This is like the scariest part. This is like the scariest part of the stream. This goddamn pit sequence. This one is scary every time. This one's never not been scary. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow. Nailed it. Nailed it. Let's go. Let's go. Career criminality is always popping? Okay. Talking about being a criminal? Jen, email your yogurt company. Let them know that it's unacceptable what they've done to you. Don't allow yogurt companies to push you around. All right. Into the pit we go. Into the pit. Dude, I don't know about the 0 hit run. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. It sounds hard. The CEO of yogurt. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? I wonder if he has kids. I assume it's a man. That's sexist. The CEO of yogurt could be a woman. Assuming you can be the CEO of a whole thing. Tuckman, how old are you? Why are women scary? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how scary women are. I used to be scared. I used to be scared of women. And then what you do is you'll... Oh! Here's what you'll realize. Here's what you'll realize, Tuckman. That's fine. I didn't have my first relationship till I was like 23, 24. Just remember that everything you fear about women is essentially, in a sense, dehumanizing them. You're kind of putting them up on something. You're thinking of them differently. You're not thinking of them as just fellow humans. You've put them in some other sort of category. That's my, based on not knowing anything about you, that's my diagnosis. I'm glad you think it's true. I'm glad I nailed it. I'm glad I nailed it. The thing you need to unlock is talking to a woman under the assumption that she likes you, until you're shown that you don't. Okay. See, Jen, now you got to worry about him getting... I shouldn't say this. You got to worry about him being too confident now. Because now you're his first girlfriend, and now he knows that he can talk to girls, and he might want to try it. Sorry, Jen, I shouldn't say that, but that's possible, you know? Archdrake says I nailed it. Daryl, I think I'm right. So... if you talk to a girl as if she likes you, that's the only way to exude the confidence necessary to make her like you. And then, obviously, if she sends you a signal saying that she doesn't like you, read body language. Read the body language. Read the subtle hints. You know, there's no mistakes. There's no mistakes. If you sit close to her and she moves further away, that's it. She doesn't like you. It's as simple as that. The hints, everything, they're not accidents. Nice, Jen. I'm glad you feel that way. Gotta be nice feeling secure and loved. I feel that way too. Let's not light that bonfire, huh? Alright, as thrilling as this conversation is, this is a concentrate moment. This is a concentrate moment. He sits up in his chair and looks intensely at the screen. The concentrate moment. Just doing the pit run. Doing the pit run. Tip number 2, do not underestimate these guys. Where's this guy even going? He's so confused. He's so confused. You struggle to do it on purpose. Oh. I'm gonna let this guy get to me real quick. Don't talk to women besides your mom and your girlfriend. Well, there you go, Supersonic. You talk to them like they're a regular person, show your true self, and you're set. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Daryl, you're right. You're right. But you know what? I'm confident enough to think that regular people like me. And that in itself has turned out to be attractive. So that's what I mean when I say assume they like you to exude the confidence necessary. I am treating them like a regular person. Regular people like me. That's the mindset, baby. Thanks, Dalton. Yeah, I like what Jen's doing. You know what's interesting at a party? You go to a party and you just walk up to a group of people and you just stand in the group and you're like, I'm in this group now. Gotta love having the confidence to do that. Go Sixers. Oh, yeah. Nick Batum. What a hero. Ooh, I thought for a second I was like, that could kill me. I don't really know how it works. I don't know how there's a route, how that... Bro, I hate that guy. He seriously scares me every time. Tend not to pull the trigger, yeah. Well, you know what? If you go up to a girl and start talking to her at a party, there's no, like, she knows you like her. That's it. You know, there's no way to do it. There's no trick. And if you try to come up with a trick, that's going to come off as not confident. You can't try to get around being rejected. Ultimately, you will risk being rejected. Here's the thing, though. It's not that big of a deal, being rejected. So it's scary to go up to a girl at a party and start talking to her because, you know, what's she going to think? She's going to be like, why is he talking to me? He obviously likes me. Well, if you go in assuming that she likes you, she wants you to talk to her. She wants you to talk to her. You have to assume that until she shows you she doesn't. By moving away. A million ways she can show you that she doesn't really want to talk to you. But until she does, you got to assume. I'm using a C200. Got a super nice camera going, Edgar. Rocking a super nice camera here. I'm a wedding videographer, so. I hate the Beatles so much. They're fine for me to poop on. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Why are we talking about pooping on the Beatles? Woo! Got another scary part coming up here. Ooh. Thanks, Bless. I know, Jen. I should write a rom-com about it. I should write a romantic comedy live on stream using AI. A whole screenplay about the wedding videographer who doesn't believe in marriage or commitment. I normally don't run down here like this, but I fucking risked it. Just gotta be super careful with these guys. They will absolutely mess you up. Who else? Who else? Who else? Anyone? Anyone? Woo! Oh, you do? Wait, hold on. Should commit after you do it, but you get shy sometimes. Mr. Cheese, if you don't get married, who will change your diapers when you're 90? Hopefully somebody I hire to change my diapers. Hopefully somebody at the... Hopefully a robot. Dude, hopefully a robot. Supersonic. listen, if the reason you're getting married is so that your poor wife can be changing your diapers, then I feel bad for your future wife. Hopefully that's not your main motivation. Dude, the Axis is so good. The Axis is amazing. But yeah, so my future robot maid will probably change my diapers while I'm playing VR Dark Souls 2 and hanging out in Majula. I think our retirement homes in the future are going to be amazing, so I plan on just saving all my money so that I can go into a futuristic retirement home and play video games. Because I'm assuming our retirement homes are going to have future video games. And I'm pretty excited about it. All right, we did this spot. Let's throw some stuff at this. I got 3. Oh, I can just use one of these. That'll work. That'll work. Let's get rid of this and this. Talk for an hour and then ask for her Insta. Oh, right. We're talking about how to close deals. Yeah, ask for her phone number or Insta, and then it's in text. And then once you're in text, Tuck man, once you got a girl's Instagram, send her a voice message. Send her a voice message. Now, I might be biased because I obviously like to talk and entertain. But in general, if you send a girl a voice message and she sends a voice message back, you're in. That's it. 100% it's over. It's over. You're in. You're already talking. You might as well just meet at that point. Aaron gets it. The voice message is such an elite move. It is an absolutely elite move. And like, if she doesn't respond to the voice message, it probably it wasn't gonna be anything anyway. She never really gave a shit. You know? If a voice message scares her off, then she was probably never gonna meet. Facts. We're all in agreement. It really cuts the bullshit. I love voice messages. It actually, like, I can't really use Tinder anymore because Hinge has voice messages, so it's so much better. Tinder, I'm like, what do I do with this? I'm gonna text. Ugh, it's so boring. So boring. What are we doing? All right, get some lightning on here. Get one of these here. Don't put on a fake low voice. What do you mean a fake low voice, Jen? Jen, what do you mean? What do you mean a fake low? What do you mean a fake low voice? This is my real voice. No, that was disturbing. I apologize. What do you mean, Jen? This is my real voice. You don't want to do a fake low voice because then ultimately it's going to be disappointing when she gets in your reel. Let's not die here. This is going to be fucking close. Woo! Get out of the fire. The rotten. Look at this guy. He's like a bunch of little guys. He's like a bunch of little guys. It's crazy. Oh, dude, I don't even know. What is this attack? I don't even know what that attack is. That was nuts. Dude, it's crazy. Sometimes this game still makes me go, what? Still makes me go, what the heck? Most of the time, I just destroy it, though. Oh, you got a nice low voice, but it feels weird on recording. You don't really use the apps. The apps are pretty key. I'm gonna need you to oil up for me if you don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna have to pay extra for that, Dolan. You're gonna have to pay extra for that. I'm gonna have to go to a different website. I'm a fan of the apps. I'm a fan of the apps. Your voice is higher pitch. Well, you know, talk like yourself. Talk like yourself. Don't worry so much about that. Just remember, if you use the apps, remember that your message is not that important. She probably already decided if she likes you or not. So just say what you're gonna say. Just talk normally. Don't overthink it. It's going great, the count. Tuckman. We're helping Tuckman through his girl problems, but I don't really know what they are. He meets them, but he doesn't close the deal or something. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, but it's fun to talk about. Jen met her boyfriend playing online mini golf. Well, that's an app in itself, Jen, isn't it? That's its own app, isn't it? Not necessarily a dating app, but it could be. It could be. Technically, you made it a dating app, technically. You made online mini golf a dating app.
Proceed, bearer of the curse.
Supersonic says, I met my girlfriend on Tinder, which normally I would think is a recipe for disaster. We've been together for about 2 years with 0 arguments. I know arguing isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I've never been with someone where we just get along so well all the time. Interesting, Supersonic. 2 years, too. 2 years, too. You would think there'd be some arguments. I don't think Tinder at all is a recipe for disaster. I don't think the apps are in any way indicative of how the relationship goes. I think that people who are afraid or against the apps are weird because the moment you meet, the moment you're actually on the first date, it doesn't really matter how you met at that point. The moment you're looking each other in the eyes, everything else before that is completely meaningless. Does not matter how you got there. You're there now. It's all, and that's adorable. That's adorable. At her prom, how old were you, Dalton? How old were you, Dalton? Dalton, I'm going to need you to take a seat. Her prom, and you were what, the principal? All right. All right, moving on. Now that I've accused Dalton. Get Chris Hansen in here. Oh, let's get a bow in the mix. The ability to use a bow. Do I need anything else? Do I need to buy anything else? No. Let's just do that. Yeah. These numbers are just not even enough for my brain. My brain needs them to be even. My brain needs certain numbers. I guess I'll be 31 health. I need that 14 dex for the bow. All right. Woo! Best friend at the time? Okay. She was graduating class below my boy. "11 months apart." She was a graduating class below your best friend. Okay. I'm going to read BF his best friend. That was throwing me off for a second. Ah. Damn, 9 years? All right, Dalton. All right, Dalton. Yeah, the apps are totally fine. The apps are totally fine. Anyone in the chat can beat Dalton's 9 years. Who's in the longest relationship? I'm going to guess it's this guy. No, there's probably some like 40-year-old married man. Just lurking. Just lurking in this chat. 15, Archdrake. These are some long relationships. I'm not going to talk about my personal life. No, I could. 8 years, 19 to 27. Dear God. Wait, how old are you now? 21. We got some long ones. We got some long ones. Okay. We're going to use this. We're going to use this. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit on a different stream. But I like to talk about you guys more. I like to talk about you guys more. 27, okay. 36. I'm a Sigma. Oh, why isn't this lady here? Did I not talk to her enough? Why wouldn't she be here? What's going on? I did the 3 things. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that this lady's not here right now. 18, okay. You turn 30. All right, Supersonic, that's interesting. 19 to 27, all in one relationship, and then now you're 30. How old do I know Sinless Steve? Friend of a friend. Not really that well. I only know him through making that video. He's a friend of the guy who drew the comic who we based the video on. Why is everyone in my new video so mad? Who's mad? The comment section? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I saw some comments. I haven't been reading them that much. I don't know. They're all mad about, like, this invincible versus invisible joke, and I'm honestly not really reading it. I can't believe this lady's not here right now. I can't believe this lady's not here right now. They really do. They really do. Oh, the Jesus one. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, people are going to get mad about the Jesus bits for sure. There's supposed to be a lady here who, like, opens up this path for me. She's after the Dragon Rider. And it's kind of annoying because the way to get back there is actually kind of challenging. And I don't know why she's not there. How many homeward bones do I got? 8? I'll try one more. Maybe I need to do something. Yeah, is that what you think? Yeah, let's reload. That's what I'm doing. Controversy helps for going viral. Definitely just giving people something to comment on. Yeah, I was raised Christian. I mean, I'm not a Christian anymore, but obviously I was raised Christian. That's why I find the Jesus bits to be fun to make. Dude, this is weird. I have to go talk to her again, I guess. I don't know. Kind of annoying. I mean, I can do it, though. I know that I can do it. So there's that. What's up, Glizzy? This is weird. How can you tell when someone has hit the point of insanity at some point? How can you tell? When someone has or is hit the point, I don't think you can tell. I don't think you can tell. I think it's a fool's errand to try and tell. When they turn to God in the eyes. I don't know. I don't know. Have I hit the point of insanity? I wonder myself. These guys are going to be kind of annoying. Oh my fucking god. If I die here, that would be insane. Truly not going to allow it. If I wonder, then I haven't. Nice. Is insanity inherently manic? I don't know. I don't know what any of these words mean. Your brother is tweaking and hasn't turned to God. What God? What God do you speak of, Bourbon Daz? What is your God? Did that guy fall off the cliff or something? What happened? What happened? I think I can just run to this lady. Let's do it. Let's, I'm gonna get a homeward bone out, just in case I need to be tricky and get out of there. The balloon is still safe, yes. The balloon is still safe. There's gonna be another Balloon Boy video on Monday. Ooh. I think playing Dark Souls 2 this much is at least somewhere on the spectrum of insanity. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Who knows? Who knows? There's gonna be another Balloon Boy video, baby. It's gonna be the best one yet. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Play Bloodborne, maybe eventually.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
The Balloon Boy video quite literally has changed my life. We'll see how much soon. But the fact that my YouTube is going to be monetized, dude, because that popped off on shorts, I cannot be more excited about it. It's kind of the first positive result of anything I've ever done. I still have not completed No Death No Bonfire, true.
Just speak up that sometime and being I expect without any to a place. Sorry. I expect without any to a place.
Okay. She should go back there now.
No need for miracles.
No need for miracles. That should work. Am I a real gamer? I don't even know.
Is this conversation
I don't even
about
know.
overthrowing the government?
Oh, Lost Sinner because I'm doing No Death No Bonfire. So I'm not, there's no bonfire for me to teleport with. You're gaining insight into why the challenge is a challenge. Yeah, Jen, I should do that. I should have a separate gaming TikTok for sure. But I'm focused. I'm too focused on the sketches right now. That's my money maker, or it's going to be. But yeah. No, what I really want is other people to upload clips of me. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. If anyone ever wants to clip anything I'm ever saying, you can make a whole page and just start doing it. I do not care. Somebody did it. That one guy, some guy came in and asked me something about like whether I'm smarter than a lime. And I answered it, and then he uploaded a video of me answering it. But it kind of started in like a weird place, so it didn't really do that well. Move this path. Yeah, that would be the idea, Tuckman, for sure. Yeah, Aaron, that's what I want. That's what I want. Even though I already have my own gameplay footage going. Oh, you saw the cat clip. Nice. That's my cat. That's Jim. That's Jim. What a guy. What a hero. What a hero that little guy is. Yeah, we're going up. About to use ChatGPT. Can't think of any more questions. Your questions are good, though. You got quality questions. Yeah, I could definitely have, like, a video just about doing the No Death No Bonfire run with my deaths. With my deaths all in a row. That is for sure something I could do. Dude, I think this is... I guess I'll keep this armor on for now. I could switch to my super armor now. Thanks, Grizz. Thanks, Grizz. Oh, we got people here. Best viewers. Oh, they're probably bots, yeah. We got some bots here. My brother's usually in the chat modding, but I don't think he's here. He's not here tonight. Not here. Yeah, I'm hype as hell, Grizz. I'm hype as hell. Super hype. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. How much are these guys worth? Alright. At a certain point, this isn't even worth. Yeah, my brother. Brandy B on Twitch. He's sometimes in the chat. Younger brother. There's some guy that isn't me called Cheeseman that's actually about cheese. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a username Cheeseman. Thanks, Grizz. I've been putting in a lot. It's finally starting. We'll see. Tell Zach on TikTok that it's a Christian live.
Is this conversation about
Where is Zach on TikTok? I don't even know. Yeah, you saw Brandon. It's me, that one guy. Remember, I did that one thing at that one place. Oh, yeah, one guy. I remember you. I got 2 brothers. I got an older and a younger brother. I'm a middle child. I'm a middle child. Middle boy. Middle boy of 3 boys. Oh, thanks for the sunglasses, Grizz. Let me just come back out here for this part. Here we go. Never made it as a wise man. Zach is the first person to say anything. Middle child gang, rise up. Where are my other middle childs? Jen, you're an eldest child? That's a red flag. Does that explain so much? Is your middle sibling like me? Middle of 3 boys, 1 older sister. That's the way to be. That's a way to be. Oldest child, gang. Where are y'all at? I actually always like on... This is like a dating app question. I always get the sibling standings. Because I find younger siblings have certain personality types. Older siblings. Jen, you're an older sister. Older sisters tend to have very specific kinds of personalities. I don't know. They usually take things very seriously. Because I think they're like mom's helper growing up. And then they're like... They sort of are like, I'm mature. And then it becomes their... Being mature becomes their identity. I see, I see. Yeah, the older sister vibe is, you know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. As the oldest, you love older sister energy. That's interesting. When I meet an older sister, I can tell right away. The youngers I vibe with. The middles I'm friends with, but no, I don't supersonic. Middle triplet with 3 boys. Oh my god. It's your older brother. Older brothers are different than older sisters. Older brothers are like either super well achieving or complete dropouts. And older sisters are generally super well achieving. I don't know if Jen actually has older sister vibes. I wouldn't say that right out of the gate. She might, though, if we met her. But it sounds like she doesn't. I'm not going over there. That's not where I'm going. Ooh. Summer's pretty good. Come as a bee. Oh, this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is my music tapes? My music taste. I like anything with any genre with wave in it. Any genre with wave in it. Tell me a music genre. Is the word wave in that genre? I'm probably a fan. Retro new wave. Post shoegaze wave. Oh my god, Zach. I mean, come on. You want to get me going about stock music? Stock music's like my favorite genre. About to have a cigarette, but it's a pretty casual thing. I only have like 0.3 per day. Okay. Oh yeah, I like Radiohead. I like Radiohead. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Zach. That's what you're talking about. No, Brandon, I'm at 2.9. I'm at 2.9. Hey guys, this is my younger brother, Brandon. We were talking about, there was a bot in here, and I was like, oh, my brother usually bans them. And then we were talking about siblings. Somebody called in. Yeah, we did a test. It worked. Only one brave soul. One brave soul called in, and we had a great conversation. He's the father of 3 kids. He does pool maintenance. What a guy. Yeah, it worked great. It was fun. It was fun. It was especially good for the beginning of the game because it's so mindless. Hey, bless, he's still here. Yeah, no worries. But, in general, call one great. It was a fun idea. It was hard to, like, because I still wanted to read and respond to chat. So it's hard to, like, reconcile how much to do that. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think you would get charged for calling internationally. I don't know any of the rules about that. Why does everyone look so old nowadays? I don't know. People tell me I look younger than I am. I'm 32. I'm 32. God dang it. I'm not even going to fight you. I'm not even going to fight you, Merciless Serona. Get some mercy. Oh! Alright. I did not expect that. I wonder if Merciless Serona is going to chase me all the way down here. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. I'll fight her. You just said 27? Yeah, that's pretty good guess. Woo! You could hear the caller, but he wasn't super loud? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering at that. I was wondering that. That was an adjustment I definitely had to make. I think there's a lot more to learn. I was also trying to set up like, I got my pedals here. I was trying to set it up so I could take the call by pressing one of the pedals. But I don't have any hotkeys set to Google Voice. I don't know if it's possible. I kind of want to get this Estus shard in here. Could be the difference between life and death. Going up against Watcher and Defender later. Oh my god. Oh fuck me. Oh my god. I don't like this. Get out of here. That was scary. That's scary as hell, Ghost Gamer. That's what they say, Supersonic. That's what they say. Yeah, I'm always on the edge of dying. Dude, I thought I was about to die just there. I thought I was about to die just there. That scared me a lot. I just want to kill this bug. That's what I'm here for. Give me that chunk and that shard. Moving on. Woo! This is it, Texan. This is it. This is the one. Dude, this but soul level 1? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'll die a lot. I think I'll die a lot doing that. Favorite WWE wrestlers? I don't really watch the WWE, but I'll say Undertaker because he has the coolest theme. I like a good theme. Let's see how well this works. That's 2. Alright, where are my wheel boys at? There you are. Always get these wheel guys first. Where's my other wheel guy? Here he comes. He's rolling. He's rolling in hot. Oh! Oh, this is going to take way too long. Look at this horde. Just absolute demolish. Absolutely demolish them. Absolutely. You guys talking about wrestling? Jen dyes her hair. You know, sometimes you do things to seem younger. It's fine. Oh! Why don't I finish the boss, and then I can read chat all I want, huh? Huh? Wheel guys are the worst. When was the peak of life? It's right now, baby. Right now, Bourbon Dawes. Right now. This moment has something that no other moment has ever had. Actually, that's not true. Let me think of a philosophical way to put this. No, I got nothing. Right now, because it's right now, you know? Oh, this guy, he got stuck. What a crazy contraption, these wheel guys. What a wacky contraption. Yeah, WWE is very lore heavy, isn't it? It's really the main premise. One time I hooked up with this guy in a fancy hotel and we watched wrestling for a couple of hours after it was the best hookup of my life just because we watched wrestling. Hell yeah, Jen. Hell yeah. Sounds like an elite time. You hooked up, you watched wrestling. What are we really doing? Can you really say that when you haven't lived your entire life yet? Well, I can say that the future isn't real. And now is all we have. That's what I can say, Bourbon does. I will say this. I could be right around my favorite moment of my life. I could be right around it. I could be right around it. Hell yeah, Supersonic. Sounds like a good time. Listen, I'm saying it again. I'm saying it again. In the next few days, I'm going to be monetized on YouTube, which could potentially be a life-changing. Who knows? Who knows? I only need a little bit. I can live off a really little bit. So I'm super excited about it. The YouTube partner. All because of those damn balloon boys. Plus affiliate. I'll probably be affiliate after this stream. I have a steady 11 viewers in the Twitch. I was at 2.9. Jen, I would never forget about you. I'm going to keep streaming. Focus on the videos, but keep streaming, you know? Keep the Mondays and Thursdays going. It's a good schedule. But these next 3 days, I'm going hard into this new Balloon Boy sketch. Because now I'm like, oh, this can make me money. Like, if this sketch works, I'm going to get money. Which is a switch in my brain that is, like, very valuable.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Thanks, Weavy. I feel like they are. All right, there's a couple Titanite chunks in here. How many do I have? Let's see if I'm just like too short of something. Let's see if these are even worth it. Probably not. I can see myself dying here. 3, and I'll get 2. What is this at? 5? That's fine. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep on cooking. Woo! Woo! Frame my first YouTube dollar like Mr. Krabs. I might have to do that. I might have to fucking do that. That was scary. Alright, buddy. Woo, any female interests? Hell yeah, Tuckmancy on Monday. Yeah, definitely time to grind. Dude, like, yeah, video making me, like, it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. This can be my job. Any female interests? As in, am I interested in anything that is traditionally a female interest? Well, as you know from the stream, I like talking about relationships and dating. That's generally that leans female in terms of interests. The Sims. Yeah, no, I don't play The Sims. What do the ladies like? They like Bob's Burgers. They like wine. They like cats. Also, they're human beings who all have their own unique interests and will not be boiled down to a singular entity. Also that, guys. Target, yeah. Who doesn't like Target? He's gotta poison himself. Oh, don't poison me. That was lame. Well, I might as well just roll through this, since I'm already poisoned. Women be shopping. Stardew Valley, TJ Maxx. Oh, you know what? I do love wandering around Target. Is that a girl interest? I love wandering around Target. In fact, I think that makes a very good first date. If you're asking someone out on a first date, if you want a first date idea, I think going to Target and just wandering around Target is a great date. I think the best date that I ever went on, that I ever planned, was we're going to go to Target, we're going to buy a blender, and then we're going to go back to one of our houses and make milkshakes with the blender we just bought at Target. That's probably my greatest date plan that I've ever executed. It was glorious. It was glorious. Didn't work out with the girl, but it was a great date. I have a girlfriend. I also date though, but I'm doing like a non-monogamous kind of thing. It's a mid-distance open thing. This is what I was avoiding getting into, Jen. This is what I was trying to avoid. Kmart is gonna hit a little different than a Target, I gotta say. Why do I only have one repair powder? I swear I should have a different one, but I swear I should have another. We gotta stick with this. We gotta stick with this guy as long as we can. We're close. Okay, well, Jen, all right, yes, okay. All right, good. I don't remember when I said that. I don't remember. So when you were like, when I was like, oh, I'm not going to talk about my personal life, I was like, I was going to remember if I... Oh. All right, let's fight a big slimy guy. How about that? How about that for my personal life? Oh, there was a guy in there. That was weird. That was weird. It's time to fight the big monster man. This is the worst kind of weapon to use for him, but I'm trying to preserve my durability. Trying to preserve my weapon durability. Your boyfriend and you are doing long distance, but you're not trying to shop until you visit him because he lives in Australia and there's better shopping. Interesting. Are things just cheaper in Australia or what? What's so great about Australia shopping? That's true, Bourbon does. But you know, the way somebody sees you is an extremely elusive concept in general. Think more about the way you see yourself and how that's different from how people see you. They print your receipt on a Foster's can, yeah. Cheaper, more shops. Oh. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Interesting. You're in New Zealand and your boyfriend's in Australia. Stephanie, so you make those hilarious sketches and Dark Souls challenge runs? Sounds perfect. Hell yeah, Stephanie. Glad you're on board. Glad you're on board. Glad you like the sketches. Glad you're not like, wait. Why does this sketch channel have a guy playing Dark Souls? You just didn't question it. You just got on board, and that's what I like. Thanks, Landon. I don't know what I said, but I said it. This is crazy. Ooh. I'd like to think I have good advice. That's why I got the phone number up on the Twitch for people to call in if they need advice. But we did already do that. But someone could call in. I try with the advice. New Zealand, Australia is like US, Canada. Dude, I mean, could be even closer though. Remember how big the US is, Jen? You could live in the south of the US. That's really far from Canada. This guy. Oh, where's he even going? Get back up here, am I right? Oh, I think he fell. That's crazy. What a guy. And we're moving on. Well, I did not actually want to do that. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Woo. Keeping it close, keeping it close. Oh, man. Yeah, my second run, I got actually to the second to last boss. I died on the giant rolling head. I died on the rolling head. Oh no, I don't have a flame butterfly. Wait. Wait. I do not have a flame butterfly. That is legitimately devastating. Okay. Huh. Yeah, but I can't light the fire. I can't light the fire. Because you can light a fire and get a torch without resting at it, but then when I use my homeward bone, it's going to bring me back to this fire. I'm going to I mean, I'm almost 100% sure that this isn't going to work, but let's just try this. That should work. Come on, game. If this was Breath of the Wild, that would have worked. Dude, it looks like I'm about to fight in the poison. I don't like that one bit. Let's see. Is there another way out of this? Is there another way out of this? Maybe if there's like a flame butterfly nearby. I think I'm just gonna fight her in the poison. Oh god. I feel like the run could very easily end here. Unless the game would be so kind as to hook me up with a flame butterfly. Or this guy could like sell it to me or something. I don't know. I don't have one, no. I don't have one, Hayes. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Jen, I don't think US and Canada are feuding. Not in my world. I guess every country is feuding with every country if you ask the right people. Damn. Not a flame butterfly to be seen. Canadians would say differently? Okay. Okay, I'm playing this on a PC. Playing this on the old PC. And since it's no bonfire, I can't light the windmill on fire. Which is weird, I normally have... I missed something. I miscalculated at some point in this run. Huntsman Court, okay. Yeah, there's no going back. Okay, thanks for looking that up, because I was gonna look up if there was one in this area. I can win the fight in the poison. It's possible. It's just going to be extremely difficult and annoying. Let's do it. Well, let's do it. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this place is tough, and it's going to be extra tough now. It's going to be extra tough now. Gonna kill this lady. Speaking of fire, this lady. This lady's a fire champ. I gotta bait these guys out. I gotta do this very deliberately. Very deliberately. Get him right in the noggin. I do still have the carrying on. I should probably swap it out for something better. I'll do that. All right. I'll get a little more life, unless this is poison. Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna be in poison. What does this do? Fully restores, cures all status effects. I'll bring that in. Cures poison. I gotta bring this in. We're bringing in all the poison healing items. And I'm gonna bring in these too. Radiant life gems. Get rid of this. I'll go in with this, but I don't need to have it out. I'll go Radiant Life Gems, Poison, the Divine Blessing. I'll use some of these. I'll use a couple of these if I have to. Whatever the hell this is. Maybe that's too much. It's going to actually just be annoying to scroll through all of it. I don't know. I don't know. Luckily, my ADP is so high that I actually am very poison resistant. That's nice. We're going to let this go as far down as it can go. If it does go down. Oh, boy. Oh, nice, Jen. It's an honor to exist on your TV, honestly. To be on your TV. I'm really putting this off. This could this could be the end of the run. I'm out of my comfort here. I'm out of my comfort. Here we go. Maybe I should eat one of these first, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not, I'm gonna finish in my next stream. I don't know when I'm gonna finish that. Yeah, let's see the armor situation if I can up that. No, I'm at 67. I guess I don't need any of this stuff. I'm not gonna shield either. Actually, the shield could save my life. Alright. This is it. This is it. We're gonna put this on. And we're gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting it tonight. I don't know when I'm gonna end soon. Maybe after this, maybe next boss. Let's go. Let's go. That is poison. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was, I kept my calm. I was curing myself. That was good. That was good. Thanks, Crab Apple. Oh, Inspiring Dreams. So normally there's no poison in that room. You can like set a fire to a thing that makes it so there's no poison in that room, but I did not have a fire to speak of. I'm gonna end after the next boss. What time is it? All right, 12:30. It's a little late, but let's do it. Let's finish Iron King, get back to Majula. And it looks like I have enough. Looks like I have enough. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Fighting whoever the hell this is. Who am I gonna get? Who am I gonna get? Who's it gonna be? It's Fencer Sharon. Always just confuse them with the steps. They don't like it. They don't like the steps. Secret boss. Dracovo. You lost me. You lost me, Elon. Yeah, there used to be a guy who came in here and would not stop talking about Bone Francois, the secret boss Bone Francois. And I'm pretty sure he even changed his username to Bone Francois and came in. I miss that guy. I miss that guy. You know, John, it's the easiest for me. But I've played it a million times. Easiest one's the one you played the most. Sweet victory, yeah. Using the shield. Breaking out the shield in this run as a new thing. Come on. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I have a shield. I have a shield. What will you do? Gotta buy the Jester hat. Come on. Come on. Now that we've got the Jester hat, can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Repair powder. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see how this thing holds up. That's fat rolling. That's fat rolling. Swap out the Vengrel gloves. All right. Pretty close to this old Iron King. The old Iron King. Woo! I'm losing it. I'm starting to lose my mind. Somebody in the chat, give me a life problem that I can solve for you. Distract me with your problems. Well, this is working. Oh, that was the axe. Oops. Oops. This guy shooting his arrows. This guy. I like this mace. Can't get out of bed without 12 hours of sleep. That is a lot of sleep. Do you sleep for the 12 hours straight, or do you wake up and go back to bed? Tell me, Jen. Almost broke your third. Yeah, the first time you play this, it can be pretty rough. It can be pretty rough, Aaron. I'm gonna put the cat ring back on. Let's focus on survival over getting more souls. It's about that time. And here's our precious repair powder. Hell yeah. Now I'm set. You sleep through your alarm, that's crazy. Now, in your dream, is the alarm represented by something? Like, is there an alarm in your dream going off? These are the questions. What kind of thing would represent an alarm in a dream? I don't even know. Other than just an alarm. Yeah, an alarm. Yeah. That might be a bit. There might be a bit there. The trope of your dream replacing a sound with something. There's something with that trope. There's something there. Ow. I don't like how this guy stays on this bridge. He literally almost always knocks me off. Come on. Come on, come over here. There we go. There we go, bud. Insanely vivid dreams, but there's never an alarm. Okay. To wake myself up, I grab my AirPods and immediately put some music on. That's probably a really good idea. I should do that. I do struggle to not go back to sleep after I wake up. Because I generally don't like have a thing that I need to do right away, which is probably the biggest blessing of my whole life. Obviously, I don't have any money, but we're working on that. We're working on the money plus not having to wake up to an alarm. That's the life goal, really. That's truly my life goal. What is happening? Why were none of those connecting? When you're having the best pee of your life and you wake up. Dude, one time I was scrolling on Instagram and I woke up. Which meant I was scrolling Instagram in my dream. That is pathetic. That is phone addiction to a new level. This was my dream. I could have been doing anything. I could have been doing whatever I wanted. But I'm scrolling. Large shard. Tell him large shard sent you. Armor coming through. It's all about that armor. Woo. When I wake up from these dreams, I have to pee really bad and do not wake up in a puddle of pee. Oh, that's good. I wet the bed till I was, I want to say like 12, 11, 12. Oh yeah, getting that sun. I wish I had a bed that like lifted me so that I would like fall out of my bed. I wish my bed just threw me out of it. Dude, it's so true, Healthcare Hornet. And you know, I also have like, if one of my videos is like popping off, it makes my phone all the more addicting. Oh, Forlorn, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Forlorn? This does not concern you. Can't believe I gotta deal with Forlorn again. Ow. Thank you. Get banished, honestly. Honestly, get banished. Ooh, a smart light, yeah. Military grade, that would be amazing. There's just a flash grenade that goes off. That would be pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna use one of these. This guy scares me. It's okay, we got him. He's scary, though. He's a scary guy. Alright. Alright. Can I put a bow in here? 69, let's go. Let's go. Get dunked. Oh, you just got dunked. As for you, my friend. Oh, get dunked as well. Get dunked as well. All right, we're close. We're close, we're close, we're close. This is how legends are made. This guy.
Is this conversation about overthrowing?
Oh, get burnt. Get burnt. Hell yeah. I don't like this. Oh, get burnt. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The Iron Keep is treating me pretty well. It's almost over. It's almost over. Not bad. Not bad at all, to be honest. I got the armor to just kind of power through. Not that time. Hello, followers. 44 people on TikTok. Hope you enjoy the sketches. Glad you found the stream. Cheese Parade Studios on Twitch.
Is this conversation about overthrowing?
There's also a phone number you can call in if you have the balls, but I'm not going to probably take a call at this point because it's pretty much the end of the stream. But in the future, the taking calls is going to be a thing. Lightning Ice Rapier with Dark Weapons, super huge DPS. Okay. It's a Hex Dex build. Sounds pretty good. It is insane. It is insane. Yeah, we had a good call. I talked to a guy for an hour. It was fun. It was fun. It's in, I got so like Google Voice just like gave me, oh, what the hell. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh, come on. I thought that was gonna happen. Get bashed. Porting phone numbers. I don't know what that means, but Google Voice just allowed me to just have a second phone number. So I didn't put my real number up. I think it's because I use Google for my phone line. Might be a perk. Reservations? No. There would be a call waiting. Next stream, it'll still be up. The number is up on the Twitch. I'm not going to take one now because I'm going to be done after this boss here. But, in general. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. It was also cool just talking on the phone with the voice coming out of the speaker and talking into a mic. Thanks, Healthcare Hornet. I was inspired by Therapy Gecko. Big fan of that guy. All right, last boss of the night. Last boss of the night. Here we go. Big old dragon man. Perhaps, definitely one of my favorites. Always love fighting this guy. Always a good time fighting Big Dragon Man. Clean Iron Keep run. Thank you for appreciating it. Don't fall in the hole? Alright. Because you have because you can buy life gems. That's how I've gotten so far. Using these life gems. The only thing the bonfire does is teleport you and refill your Estus flask. So if you're not using the Estus flask and you know where to go and you don't die, you're all good. Throw a lightning on there.
Yo, dude.
Let's do it.
We're about to go blast off to
Durability,
Jupiter.
that's the hardest
Coming
part.
with?
That's the hardest part. You gotta know where all the repair powders are. You gotta know where they are and how long till the next one. Big Dragon Man. Fuck your arm, buddy. I literally always just tank that one. And this is where you use your ADP. Iframes, baby. Uh-oh. Yep. Let's go. Oh. I was trying to play Sweet Victory and it wasn't working. Oh. I was off it the whole time. I can't see OBS. So I guess it didn't say No Death No Bonfire for a while. That's fine. That's fine, we're back. And that was the final boss of the night. It's been a solid 4-hour stream. That's the sweet spot. Oh, thanks, Ezio. Thanks for the GGs. You know, you made this whole damn thing worth it. You made this whole damn thing worth it. Back to Majula. You're allowed to use these bonfires. Oh, yeah. This clown. This weird tree that comes out of the ground. Do you think it's by far the hardest Soul game? UH8 2? I think 3 is the hardest. The enemies are just faster. You're a true monarch. Oh, thanks for the bear. Thanks for the bear. Spider. Are you just a spider emoji? That's your name? That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god, this guy does not stop talking. He just keeps going. Enemy count and health, yeah. There's definitely a lot of like ambushes in this game. I mean, I probably died the most in this game because it was the first one I ever played, but now it's the easiest because I played it the most, so I don't have any. It's really hard to really gauge it. The Fafaya. This is the best way to break it up. This is the best way to break it up. You do the first 4 And then the next time I'm going right to the castle. I love, this is the most fun one to cash in too. Let's cash it in, baby. As long as I remember to save some for repair powder. I'll save the Skeleton Lord's soul. I'll save these for some lightning too. I'll save a couple of these. Let's get the flask.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls.
Make your way to the castle.
Make your way to the castle. See you. Did I already say see you to Claywoods? Sometimes I get confused. Alright. Final level up as we finish the stream. Thank you to the 6 people in the Twitch. Thanks to everyone watching. We got 39 people, 40 people in the TikTok. You're probably all just coming in. Probably a lot of people just coming in from Balloon Boys and going, what the heck is this? But hey, if you came from Balloon Boys and then you're like, what is this? I actually like Dark Souls. Go to twitch.tv. Go to twitch.tv/CheeseParadeStudios. That's where we're streaming. That's where we're streaming. Bless, thank you for calling in. Thanks for being the guinea pig. And this is Dark Souls 2, indeed, Matt. If you came in just from Dark Souls and then you should check out the sketches. But I assume most people in the TikTok saw the sketches and then clicked on the little thingy. I will be an affiliate next stream, I think, Brandon, because I was at 2.9 and I had a steady 6 to 12 viewers this whole time. So I think that'll do it. I think I'll be an affiliate Twitch streamer. Beautiful. What happens if I die? I start over. Start over. Thanks, Eric. It's a weird combo, but that's what I'm doing. I think this is good. Oh, you know what? I might want a little vitality. Let's go 14. 36. Let's see how that works. Let's save a level. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Healthcare Hornet. That was what I was banking on. That's what I was banking on. I was banking on it just being so authentically me, you know? You really would not see this. Think about all the other, like, sketch pages on TikTok. You really would not see this on any of them. It would be insane if you saw this. If you got on, like, what are those, like, what about the American High, those high school ones? If one of those kids was just, like, playing Dark Souls on that channel, you'd be like, what the hell? Even Friday Beers, they're like a group. I love those guys. I love all the other sketch people, but I was like, I'm gonna combine the things I love. All right, let's see if I can like fully armor here. Full Vengrel with the Jester cap. Oh, I'm overweight. Okay, because I have the bow. We're gonna put one more in Vitality. We're going to go to an even 15. All right. No, not Dex. What am I doing? Almost just blew that. Almost just blew that. All right. Friday Beers is so good. They're the top. They're the top of the mountain. I'm looking up at them. But I'm coming for him, baby. I'm coming for him. I'm coming for him. Yeah, it is just maximum transparency. Here I am in my room. Let's talk about the sketches, you know. I'm glad you thought that, Jen. Yeah, we're going to have some point shenanigans. We're going to just keep making the stream better little by little. We had a phone number this time that people could call in. Next time I'm going to be an affiliate, I'll have crazy something. I'll have something going on. I don't know. This is a full builds. Look at this. Beautiful. Love to see it. I got the bow. I'm below 70. I'm rolling right. Let's level this freaking Let's get my freaking thing up. This is Vengrel armor. That is some strong armor now. My armor is strong. All right. First half. Really the first, like, 65, 70%. What do you mean it's discussed, Preston? You mean it's really good? I've honestly never done a Pyromancer build in this, which is funny because I've done a million. And thanks for the rose, by the way. I've done a million runs of this, but I've never been like, I'm going to do Pyromancer. Is it really good? It's OP? Maybe I'll do that next time. Yeah, Supersonic, apparently it does, and apparently it's OP. Well, I know that they have, yeah, you get the individual charges. Do you mean magic in general is OP, or do you mean just pyromancy? Because I know magic can be very powerful. You gotta go play laser tag. Oh my god, you're in a whole different world, Jen. You're in a whole different world. Go play laser tag and then roll around in those giant hamster balls that I know you New Zealanders love so much. I know in pyromancy you get the that healing one, warmth. That one's really cool. I like that. I think magic is OP once you know where everything is, though. I don't think it's OP in Dark Souls 3, honestly. Oh, laser tag sketch does have potential. Bye, Jen. I think yeah. Yeah, laser tag sketch. I don't know what it would be. But it's a fun world, you know? Sometimes that's where you start. Like for the balloon one, that's where I started with, this balloon touches the ground, we all die. Oh my god, that's a universal child's thing. Where do we go from there? Laser tag, it's a fun world. I would stop scrolling. If I saw laser tag, I would stop scrolling. Pyro in Dark Souls 3 was... That's true. That's true. That was different in Dark Souls 3. Just regular magic. Ignited, you came at the end. You did. You did. But I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. I did the first half of the run, beat the 4 first guys. There were some touch-and-go moments, but I'm here. I'm alive. I'm thriving. And, thanks for the other rose, Preston. TikTok. Twitch.tv/Cheeseparade Studios on Twitch. That's what I am. There's a phone number. You can call in there. We'll do that next stream as well. It's 1 o'clock. All right. End of stream. Goodbye, TikTok. Stream tomorrow? Probably not. I am grinding this weekend because I'm trying to I got to make another Balloon Boys video. So, like, maybe, but probably not. Almost definitely not. Monday is going to be the next one. Monday. Coming Monday. I gotta film a sketch. That's still #1 priority. The sketches still take precedent over the streams. So, will I ever finish the Despawning? That's a great question, Ignited. That's a great question. You know, I have on Twitch a phone number that people can call in. And if I start leaning more and more into that sort of thing, I can go back to the Despawning. Because the Despawning is so mindless. I was able to have a good phone conversation at the beginning of this run. Because the beginning of this run is so robotic for me that I can talk on the phone and not listen to the game, and it's fine. So, Despawning might go hand in hand with taking phone calls. I might go back to it. I have a theory. Also, I can pitch it as like I'm despawning our personal demons, you know, some kind of theme, like we're all getting rid of our personal demons. You guys get it. You guys get it. Oh shit, Brandon. That might actually be great. I'll let you know. We're probably filming on Sunday, and we could probably use an extra guy because we're gonna have like guys attacking. We're gonna have like military guys. It's gonna be a movie trailer. The escaped convict from the last video is the villain. He has the Balloon Boy's balloon, and he wants to launch the balloons into space. That's going to be kind of what's going on. But it's going to all be building up to an end scene where they're just hitting up the balloons. I don't know. I think it has potential. We'll see. Thanks, Ignited. Thanks. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about being monetized on YouTube. That means I'm one really fire video essay away from having money. You know? Like, I'm going to keep making the sketches, but you got to make that one big long video. I might make a video essay about Airbud or something. I don't know. Once I see the money, once I get an idea for it. Maybe that's more of a long-term goal. Tim is dropping a video essay. What's it about? I probably would have to practice. Like, it would probably take a couple. Elden Ring lore? Okay. I could probably do one about Dark Souls 2, about my quest to despawn every enemy that ultimately just turned into me doing challenge runs. That in its sense, in itself, if I gave it like a Nathan Fielder kind of vibe, and it's more about my personal journey, that was something I was thinking about doing. Interesting. Yeah, I know that there's a huge market for Souls content in general, so that would maybe be a one. Thanks, Eric. I think it could work. If I make it funny, you know? And it doesn't even need to be that long. It doesn't need to be like, you know, it could be like 20 minutes. If I get the clicks, though. I don't know. We'll see. I'm super excited to just figure out YouTube. Super excited to just figure it out. Yeah. I'm hyped. TikTok's paying money for videos over a minute. And the Balloon Boys video got... Guys, I'll just tell you who's here. We got 8 people in Twitch. We got 30 people in TikTok. The Balloon Boys video at like 17 million views, being over a minute, got me like $3,000. Which is a lot for me. For me, that's like a life-changing amount of money. And that is such an anomaly to get a video that has that many views, but just getting that, and also like as I keep adding videos, that video keeps getting more views, and the follow-up videos got like a few hundred, you know, getting like $100 there, 200 here. I'm like, oh shit, I can live off this. So yeah, thanks, Bless. I'm super excited. You know, kind of the most exciting thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But if I just keep going, yeah. No, exactly. I'm ready for that, Brandon. I'm ready. I'm ready for it to all stop. But I know that if I just keep going, especially now that the YouTube, like, I'm going to get money from YouTube Shorts. It's not going to be a lot. I'm pretty sure YouTube Shorts don't pay a lot. Dude, yeah, all I have to do is not stop, right? There's no world where I keep going and don't succeed. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, like mathematically. If I just keep on making sketches, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. The only thing is like making decisions about like what kind of long form stuff, if I want to transition into long form stuff. Look at my out of focus cheese costume. Wait, have you ever seen this healthcare hornet? Oh wait, it didn't work. I was gonna switch us into cheese man mode. Oh, there he is. It's true, Eric. No decision really matters at this point. It's not that it doesn't. Well, there's no actual stakes. Right, I'm still in trial mode, exactly. But the sooner I find something that works in my trial, the better. But the real thing you want is a consistent long form kind of show. Like that's a YouTube gold mine. Think about like Red Letter Media and like how much they crush it with Half in the Bag. Like those are 40-minute YouTube videos that people like rewatch. I won't be able to do anything like that, but just making sketches that are even like 5 minutes. Yeah, Red Letter Media is kind of like as far as YouTube channels go, they're like my favorite. And I don't even make stuff the way that they make stuff. Just completely just admiring them from my own thing. You saw 2 of your old coworkers in a sketch and it led you here. Your coworkers were in the Balloon Boy sketch? Yeah, let's do that, Brandon. Maybe call in on Monday, and we'll just talk about content creation. I think that's what a lot of people watching streams want to talk about anyway. That's awesome, Craspu. I love when it infiltrates the real world. More weird intros and outros. I don't have a Cheesehead Media jingle in my head. You know, Healthcare Hornet, for the streams, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. The stream could use an intro and an outro. Oh, nice. You know Brendan? Dude, Brendan nailed that. He nailed that. Oh, yeah. Some kind of jingle. Some kind of jingle for the stream. Well, you know what the thing is, Brandon, though? We're still trying to kind of figure out what the stream is, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe you can come up with a general jingle for Cheese Parade. But I feel like the stream, we're still going to be fluid. We're going to keep it fluid. The run's going good. I just did like the first half. I just beat the first four old ones. And I'm calling it quits for the night. Thanks, Crass. Crass poo. I think it's some kind of intro thing could be good for branding, though. You know what I actually want? Okay, wait, Brandon, if you could, here's what I was thinking also. All right, 2 things, 2 brainstorms that I proposed to the chat. And I am going to get off and eat soon, so I'm not going to have much time. I got the monetized YouTube coming, so I'm going to put all my sketches in widescreen format in not, what's the word? Not collaboration. Compilations. A compilation of sketches. You know, like a sketch comedy TV show would be. That could have a theme song. And I'm going to put all the sketches up separately, too, like that. But I think, like, solid 10-minute compilations could be fun. And that could have a theme song and a name. And I don't know what the name would be. What would the name of the Cheese Parade sketch show be? Just the Cheese Parade sketch show? I guess it could just be that. Anyway, these are the kinds of things I'm thinking about all the time. The cheese curd. Money for the sketches, for the sketch, buy some props or something. Not specifically, Eric, but you can always donate. You can always donate. We got a Patreon, Cheese Parade on Patreon, and Scott, my name, on Venmo. You can find my Venmo through Instagram's Cheese Parade. cheeseparade.tv on Instagram, and in the links, there's a link to my Venmo. Like tonight, this weekend, we're just buying balloons. I think I'm just making stuff. I don't think there's any, like, Yeah, Brian, you might be right. You might be right. Hell yeah, Eric. That's amazing. Thanks, man. Like, I'm buying balloons this weekend and probably mostly just making stuff. We have, like, super high budget ideas for Balloon Boys, but, like, stuff we can't even do. Like, I want to have them jump out of a plane after a balloon and stuff like that. That's all down the line. If I ever have, like, Mr. Beast kind of system going where I'm really making money, I'm putting it all back into videos. So, like, the videos should just get more and more absurd. Really want a Balloon Boy skydiving scene where they're in a plane and someone throws the balloon out of the plane and they jump out. Yeah, Brian, I don't see why anyone would click on a sketch compilation, so I don't really think it would work. But I think if someone wanted to show people Cheese Parade, thanks, Joey. I think if, like, you wanted to show Cheese Parade sketches to your friend, the best thing would be like a compilation. That would be ideal. So I don't know. I don't know. I think it would be funny, Joey. I think it would be. Hopefully the sketch we make this weekend is funny. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Channel trailer. Yeah. I'm thinking more like just something. It would be nice to have an option of something you can put on a TV, you know? It would be nice to have that option instead of making people watch like a singular 40-second sketch on their phone. But I'll do that anyway. I'm going to upload all the sketches on their own. I'll maybe hold off on the compilations. But it would be ideal. Because another thing is, like, every time you click on a YouTube video, you have to watch an ad, which, you know, is going to get me money, apparently, in the future. So maybe that's good. But it's not optimal for the viewing experience. Okay. Nice talking to everyone. I'm going to be streaming again on Monday. I'll tell you what. I'm going to finish this run on Monday. Even if I do, for some reason, stream tomorrow, I won't finish this run. I'll do some other nonsense. No matter what, if you want to watch the end of this run, it's going to be on Monday. Tomorrow, I'll do other bullshit if I feel like it, depending on what's going on. Yeah, I think calls with viewers would be good long-form content. No, I don't know. We'll see. I still haven't figured out how the gaming works with YouTube. You know, I'm not really sure. This is still, I'm not streaming this on YouTube right now. Because YouTube's popping off too much right now for people to be confused about what the channel is. I'm not going to mess with it. But, yeah. Anyway. Goodbye, TikTok. Okay, TikTok's gone. TikTok's gone. It's just us, 8 people on Twitch. I got some gifts. Let's look at our top viewers. Let's find that person that was just lurking the whole time. Someone who didn't comment but was watching for over 2.5 hours. They're in here. Look at this guy, Brent Tuttle. Watched for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't shame my... I'm not shaming. I'm glad he was watching. It's just funny that you can see it at the end. I don't know. This guy, he was lurking the whole time for 3 hours. All right. All right. All right, I should be affiliate next stream. Got 168 followers. Hell yeah. It's going. It's going good. Oh, you know what? I guess live streaming on YouTube isn't ideal, but I can upload videos of stream highlights. Anyway, we'll see. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, Joey Gamer. Goodbye, Bless. Bran. Anyone else who's still here. Have a good one. See you on Monday.